What up, what up, what up? Hello. Ooh, this sounds weird. I think it's just I'm not used to my headphones. Again, I'm taking a break from the earbuds. What up, spicier noodles? Grabbing that first. Howdy, Sierra, snagging first over on YouTube. What up, Atomic Chewbacca? What up, Dex? Dr. Sparkle Pants, Darthadius, Gino.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Delighted for you. Thank you for the 22 months. Make a wish. Also, 392 Go Mango. Grats on the 15 stream streak. Fan of cards. Fan of cards coming in with a 40. Uh-oh, who's a star? Mango. Mango's a star. All right, pick a color. I don't really need pink and dark pink right now. So they're there, but they're not in the lineup. I need yellow. We need a little more of this color green, dark green, purple, blue, and dark blue. Take your pick. Light green for delighted. Mango, you want green? All right, double greens. Hello, hello, though. Greetings, salutations. Happy Wednesday. What up, Sin Ral? What up, Wesley? What up, Damon Meister? Chris 40K? What up, Insomniac Gaming? Here, chat has Borger. We didn't start the fire. You recently learned there's a bardcore version of this, full of references to historical events from the medieval period. I'm gonna have to check that out, Lion. That sounds right up my alley. I'm sorry, cat. I cannot nap with you in the sun right now. Delighted for you. You've been marked with a special sign.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
392 Go Mango. We'll get you written down too. You've been marked with a special sign.
Little pig.
All right, let me
pig,
go hang these up. Is
Here.
the character dead? No. 1 year, 6 months, and 9 whole days alive. Blue Snake FPS. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She's making biscuits. She's making biscuits at the biscuit factory. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Dead turtle walking? Don't say that. Don't say that at the start of stream. That's bad tidings. Living. Living turtle walking. Alive and well. And well fed, hopefully. Turtle walking. What up, fan of cards? Grats again on that 40 stream streak. What up, Moritachi? Clam Shui. I'm a Moravish. Bonsai baby. All right. We're here. It's fine. We only die near the end of streams these days. And today should be okay. It's a fog day. It's a 51% fog day. So that's just more. That's just more time eating, doing a little working out today, working on metalworking. Don't have too much more of winter. I mean, we have like 2-ish months left. We got to get through January. I have to get through February, but March should be better foraging at least. All right, let's do a rabbit rundown. Oh, pregnant, almost ready. That means I can eat you if I need to once you give birth. Adolescent. Pregnant, no. Mating season, yes. Okay, pregnant, beginning stages. Everyone's well fed and healthy. Lucy, are you pregnant yet? Yes. Lucy, I looked forward to you spreading your genes and giving me more 7 kg rabbits. What a killer. Still too young. This rabbit, I think I've had this rabbit since April. And I think it's been a juvenile since April. I feel like that can't be exactly right. It can't be that long. It can't take rabbits 7 months. No, more than 9 months. 9 months at this point? No way. I must have my facts wrong about when you were born. It's not the same killer rabbit that murdered the raccoon because remember, I had to delete all of my animals. I had to delete all of my animals after the great raccoon. After the great raccoon uprising of April 1st. That sounds like a lie. But that is what happened. On April 1st in game, we had a raccoon apocalypse. And then I had to delete all the raccoons. And then I was allowed to spawn back some rabbits. I didn't spawn all of the rabbits I lost back. I just spawned a couple of them. And I thought that is when I renamed, because I renamed all the... I had a bunch of named rabbits. Killer of Carabanog was one of them. So I renamed one of the new rabbits that I spawned in Killer of Carabanog. And if I didn't rename a different rabbit that, then this rabbit has been juvenile for what did I say? 9 months in game? Yeah, 9 months in game. It has been juvenile, unable, like too young to have a baby. So I think if you're playing the rat race, the best time to harvest your rabbits for meat is the juvenile stage. Because it's way too long to wait for them to grow all the way up unless they're very, very chunky. Are there babies yet? I've had babies before, but not at this location. So no babies yet, but I have an almost ready to give birth rabbit. So hopefully babies soon. Oh, okay. So some of the things we got last stream upgraded to fancy gold keyring. I need a golden cutlery set is the next thing I want to make out of gold. We're gaining weight. I've luckily been able to kill some wild rabbits as food, so I am just feeding Turtle as much as I can feed her. We worked a little on blacksmithing the other day. I think that's what I'm gonna do today. I even have charcoal ready to go. Although I don't really know if I did all my... Do I even have anything left to smelt? Oh, okay. This is something I can try out. So apparently I can't smelt. Oh, and then that's right. This kind of earring and this kind of earring aren't smeltable. There you go, cat. Yeah, I don't have a lot to smelt right now, but there might be a trick. Okay, do we have to have duct tape? No, it can be a rag. So then I just need a fork, a rag, and a whetstone. Let me double check that shivs are still smeltable. It's not looking good. All right. Extract iron from smaller item. Are shivs removed from here? Yeah, looks like shivs aren't here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if they're available with the smaller... I need 40 stone blocks. Definitely don't have that here. I'm a little curious. I do wonder if... I could smelt some of these things in a different area. Alright, I wanted to check the bread knife to see if it was smeltable. I do have tailoring stuff. I could work on tailoring. Okay, I could smelt the bread knives and get steel. Yeah, let me do that. I've got 5 of those. I could get 5 more chunks. You got a new apartment today? You are moving at the end of the month? You mean in IRL? Congratulations. I hope you get all of your safety deposit back when you move out. And enjoy. Enjoy the new place. Alright, I'm gonna hold shift while I do this in case a zombie walks up behind me. Alright, I want to get a metal... Okay, a metal punch is a steel half bar. Man, I need those stones everywhere. I need to make some more of you. Where have all the normal stones gone? Why have you become such a hot commodity? Right? Made the metalworking punch. My punch and chisel set. Let me make another heading tool. What does a heading tool need? Okay, I just need to make a quarter bar. Then I'm making more nails. one more piece of charcoal. Alright, excellent. Got a little bit of blacksmithing in today. Just want to make dupes of all my tools so that if anything breaks, I have extras ready to go. Yeah, let's put this away. You hurt your ribs in a lawn tractor accident? Please don't say anything funny today. Okay, I'm so sorry. Be careful. Be careful with rib injuries. That you don't get pneumonia. But I'm sure your doctors yelled at you already. Will this fill up? If I keep adding things to it? Will you fill up with display shoes? No. It's looking like no. Alright, I will have you do burpees. Let's do burpees right now. You know what's funny? So if you drop stuff, it makes a big noise. But if you place it, no noise. I kind of like that. I feel like it's the immersive difference between you actually like dropping something carelessly kind of on the ground versus you carefully setting something down. So if you don't like the noise, that's a way to work around it, I guess. All right, exercise, burpees, 60 minutes on the clock. All right, good. And now our keychain's back at the top. I hate it when the keychain is at the bottom. That's too weird. Nice sombrero? It's my summer hat. It could be a sombrero. This is my summer hat. My summer beach hat. Look at that, 80 and still going up. I don't think this food's gonna last though. There, my frying pans. Just wanna make sure as little rabbit meat goes to waste as possible. So prep some in there. Okay, now you just have a little bit left on you. We should be good. All right, shotgun. So tempting. Gonna put you in the arsenal. I think that's what this room's gonna be. It just kind of feel like with all this with all the lockers and stuff, it already kind of feels like an arsenal. Alright, I need... Large handles can be made from planks, right? I feel like I'm remembering that correctly. Stupid tiny trees, not even giving a log. All right, so one of my goals... Ooh, there's a zombie all the way down there. One of my goals for this area is to clear out the shoreline so that if I need to go anywhere for fishing, I can go there and not have to worry about a zombie. Don't wiggle at me, tree. I won't have to worry about a zombie sneaking up immediately right behind me. What up, Slater Days? What up, Eduardo? So it's gonna be part of my tree chopping endeavors. Thinking of getting this game. How hard is it? So I would say the skills for the gameplay required, it's not very difficult. Like, fighting in Project Zomboid is learning the weapon types and then holding right click and left click. So fighting isn't super complex, but learning the good decision making in this game, learning all of like the tricks and the information. It's like a resource management game, except the game kind of hides your resources from you. It doesn't tell you how sleepy your character is. It doesn't show me a stamina bar because your stamina reduces throughout the day. So there's a lot of information that the game just doesn't give you. You can gain access to it through mods, and that can be super helpful for learning. But if you're not using mods to... Oh, hello, zombie. I was wondering when some of you might show up. Oh, thank you for the gifts of jewelry. So I would say the skills required, not very high, but the knowledge requirement for this game is very high. And that mod list is for a build 41 playthrough. I'm currently running 42 without any mods. Oh, another one. Anyone else want to come say hi? Little pig, let me in.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Quentin Terpatino. And Zeal. Thank you for the follows. had a heart surgery when you were 15 and one of your aunts gave you a Garfield collection book when you were in the hospital? She probably didn't intend to cause you horrific pain laughing with a broken sternum, but that's what happened. Oh no. Dude. Someone needs to send Izzy Toast a Calvin and Hobbes a Calvin and Hobbes collection book. That's my go-to. Boondocks and Calvin and Hobbes, my go-to favorite syndicated comics. Thank you for the ring. Wait, you're not a nail baseball bat? Hey, I don't want your rabbit meat to go to waste. Right, it's all been used. I want to make a spiked baseball bat. Hold on to you. Oh, that's right. I wanted to saw a log. Get 3 large handles, because I do have axe heads. Drink. Fill your canteen. Alright, let's check those bodies I left down here. Got earring, ring, alarm. More clothes that can be ripped. It's truly the last zombie. I don't believe it. I've learned for jewelry, all jewelry is the same. So just favorite the recipe for dismantling your silver and scrap jewelry, and then the game will mark all the jewelry that can be dismantled for you. And you get this lovely lady with 4 pieces. So over encumbered. Right. Go in there. Go in there. My goal is to just wash everything right now. Wash yourself. Wash all your clothing. Right, you all need to be ripped. I'm gonna leave some of my ripped stuff down here. Oh, it's too dark. I always fear a zombie will have wandered their way in here. And I'll walk straight into them. Alright, take that. Take that. I still have more clothes to wash. More silver. Gold. Canteen is filled. These are just all clothes I need to rip when I get some daylight, because apparently you can't rip clothes in the dark. And I really need to make a drill plank for here. Oven. Fireplace. There I am. There I am. Alright. Okay, I think it's time for bed. There's the muscle strain. Alright, maybe I can hold back on leather belts for right now. That is 57. 57 leather belts. I think I have enough leather strips for a little bit. I want to research those gloves because the game says I can. Okay, I think we're heading out right now, bright and early. I have food. I have some food for the evening. Hopefully I can maybe kill another wild rabbit. So we have more food, or I'll need to plan fishing. Nice. The path through here is slowly but surely getting cleared. All right, and we're starting out with 28,369. Nice zombie kills. Do I want to set up my traps? I think I'm okay. I was talking about my bird traps. Got your morning run out to the killing site. What up, Chris Tifa? What up, Timo? Pretty nice workshop area. It kind of came like that, but we've been moving stuff around so it synergizes with me better.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I should try to steal a bed from here. Well, first off, you're good sleep. Yes, I need to steal a bed from here. Okay, we got one piece. We got 1 out of 2. Now I just need to get lucky and get a 2 out of 2 piece. 1 out of 2. 1 out of 2. None out of none. All right, I am looking. Okay, by the way, I just did 4 beds. I tried to pick up 4 beds. 52% chance to break. So I've got a 48% chance, roughly a 50% chance that it should not break. And I'm 0 for 4. 5. 0 for 5. Still the wrong piece. None from that one. None from that one. Eight beds, and I haven't been able to pick up a single one. 50% chance. 1 out of 2. I'll pick up all these beds if I have to. There we go. 2 out of 2, finally. Not a single bed. Not a single bed I was able to pick up. And then you're gonna be heavy. I'm gonna have to equip, like, both of you in either hand, but that will be fine. Put it out somewhere. I should be able to see it even if it's dark outside. How am I today? I'm doing good. I am packed full of medicine. Had a migraine yesterday. Thought today was going to be a good day, and then I ended up getting a migraine. As well as some other stuff. But so far, you know, so far so good. Holding strong. Medicine is working. You know, this may not be like the worst place to try to sleep. There aren't that many zombies here. I could barricade the window inside. So if I have to, like, if there are zombies for some reason, like a ton of zombies on this side of the building. I do have an alternate escape, and I could try sleeping out here a night or two. Like on those days I have good, like enough food to at least last another day or two. That might be a place to be. Wood H on a 7-stream streak. How did this happen? You made the right choice 7 times in a row. That's what happened. Oh, and then another thing. These dismantle, I think, for steel. So I need to write a little note. You know what makes me a little crazy? Why is the X in locations, but the circle is in symbols? Why do we have to go back and forth between those two? Why? Why? Alright, well, there's a little bit of your hunger dealt with. Wish you the best of health because you're happy to watch. Hey, thank you. Last night, you went to bed early and you were thinking your streak would definitely break. Oh no. Oh, and apparently zombies trip over hay bales. I haven't seen it, but hay bales are also a bed for you if you're desperate. I know, you're eating sad, non-happiness salads. I know. It's just there's no good forage right now. Chipstone? You can't be turned into a stone block, right? It's either like flint nodules or... Yeah, flint nodule, limestone, or stone. The flint flake. Oh, it's coming up in all these carving recipes. I just wanted to see if I could make it into anything. Stone drill, stone chisel. Give Turtle some ice cream. You know what? Turtle has rotten ice cream. And I know for a while it was still safe to eat small bits of rotten food. Don't know if it's still safe to eat small bits of rotten food, so I wouldn't recommend it. Just figure I'll want these eventually. Bring them to my house. I was thinking about that. I'm like, I do all these runbacks and I should be trying to carry extra stuff with me. On these runback homes. That big barn usually has some good stuff. I've already looted it. I can't remember what I found there. No books so far, and that's always my main hope for loot. But I did get some really important missing pieces. I got a gas canister and I have a hose, so I can now siphon gas. So I just need a car. A car and preferably another generator. Because the only generator I have is the one for my house. And I don't really want to move that one. So I'm going to want one at my house. But I guess if I have to. When the time comes. And this is where I was killing all those zombies. Looks like I've stolen most of your jewelry, so I'm not going to bother to look in your pockets right now. Oh, God. Where'd all of your flesh go? That was so funny. I don't think I've ever seen that. Just immediately A whole bunch. A whole bunch turned to skeletons. Those flesh-eating winter flies. Feasted. Feasted. I'm pretty sure I've checked everything in here. Yeah. You know what? I'm not going to get trolled by you again, measuring tape. Ooh, what's this stuff? What's this stuff I missed? Pliers and crude bench vise? How much do you weigh? 5? I'll take a crude bench vise. Does anyone know what that's for? I missed that. Good double check. Did I change the zombies? No. So when So this is what happens. This is just because I'm assuming I've killed a lot of zombies here. So zombies can either decay completely and leave nothing behind when they hit the 5-day mark. I think it's 9 days in a standard game, 9 or 10 days in a standard game. And then they'll either roll to completely disappear or roll to turn into a skeleton. And then the skeleton will last a couple more days. Only a small percentage should turn into a skeleton. I unfortunately could not get the cows butchered. The day I came here to butcher the cows, they rotted. But I can get their bones now. I should be able to get this thing's bones. Where's that rabbit? Where's that other rabbit? My last meal from here. You killed all the cows. I could have had 4 cows from here. 4. But you murdered them. That one had an alarm turned on. Gosh, so all these trees, I'm assuming, were not here. All right, rabbit. Sorry. I really like the noise the metal baseball bat with bolts makes. That is a very satisfying thunk noises. Those are like horse feeding things. These things? I don't know. It's just a feeding trough. I don't know if that styles specifically for horses. This was a cow area. Why can't I get bones from this? Okay, I can get bones from that one. Oh wait, I saw it. I saw it for a second. There we go. Clicked directly in the middle of its back. Alright, this is gonna be too heavy to carry, so I've got to drop it somewhere. Alright, you've been checked through. Pretty sure you've been checked through and you've been checked through, but I will double check you all right now. Are all the animals gone? There weren't any animals at this barn. Just double checking to make sure I didn't not see anything here. Alright. You've all been checked. There's a little well down here. What up, Alab? Are you playing alone? Yes, I'm playing Build 42, which currently only has split screen co-op. I'm participating in a challenge called the Rat Race. You a wild rabbit? No. Why are you not? Why am I? Is there a zombie nearby? Why won't you let me? Why can't I pick you up? What is happening? You were so calm, Rabbit. Alright, never mind. I'm not wasting any time on you. Already have rabbit meat in my bag. I was just gonna see if I could pick him up and then put them in one of these places so that it would be easier to catch them. Catch them and eat them later. Ooh, okay. Obviously, I haven't been in here. Oxygen tanks. What are they good for? String. Circular saw blade. Alright, let me all put this in that area I'm piling stuff up at. Since I'm already so full. Ooh. There's another dismantle thing right there. Alright, there's my pile of bones. From my dead cows. Alright, dropping you there. And also I'm gonna drop here. This thing. That crude bench vise. I don't really need you right now. Same thing with the skulls. The bulky contamination protection suits use oxygen, SCBA, and that's it, right? Because you can also, like, smelt the oxygen tanks, but do they have to be empty of oxygen? Will I explode? I've gotten so many keys recently from zombies. What are the bones used for? Lots of things. Tools, weapons, armor. We got zombies inside. Okay, I'm gonna let you rest. All right, you got a small punch and chisel set. Punch and chisel. Got a plank here. Nothing in those boxes. Alright, and nothing in here. Alright, I got a bunch of residential keys. Yes, they go to this. At least one of them goes to this house. Got an empty copper kettle. I'll take that. I hear lots of zombie activity in there, so I'd rather... hopefully they can work their way out. I don't want to go in there right now. I want to see if any of them can break out. I think it's time to begin my journey home. Thank you for the gold ring. You don't have anything for me. Man, that zombie isn't even drawn to the banging. Alright, let's try to bring a bed home. Looting houses, it's almost like a regular run, except I'm too afraid to go into the house, so I'm waiting. Waiting for another day. A day where I have more daylight. If you have the house key, does the alarm ring anyway? You know, I have no idea. I would think yes. I would think yes. Because not that a house alarm is like an actual object that you can interface with in Project Zomboid, although I think you can find house alarms like in like boxes and stuff as like an electrical item you can scrap. The key disables the alarm. Where'd you see that, Nick Fury? Is that in the code? I don't think I've gotten enough keys to ever experience. I mean, how would I know? I guess that's something you would have to see in debug mode, essentially. You'd have to find a house with a key and then the alarm. Then you'd have to see in debug if this house had an alarm. And then you would have to check after you unlocked the door if it removed the alarm. You said just from playing? Well, see, that's my question. Like, how would you know from playing? I feel like that's something you'd have... Because you can't tell if a house has an alarm. So how would you know? Good point. You haven't got irrefutable proof, but you can usually tell if a house has an alarm. What are the signs you look for if a house has an alarm? Most of the time, I feel like you can't tell if a house has an alarm. The alarm goes off. There's no outside indicator if a house has an alarm in Project Zomboid. I mean, sometimes a house will have a lot of locked windows. I mean, it looks like I can kill the baby. I don't really want to kill the baby. Oh, I can't even kill the baby. All right, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Interesting. Oh, tree. Okay. I got a deer. I need to build a butcher hook. Oh, is this how fast I walk? Alright, we're not getting you a new bed today. But I did get you a deer. A dearly beloved. Alright. So this is our... Oh, you do need to rest too. Okay. Alright, sit, rest. Taking you home. Plus, there's usually no Zeds inside. Oh, this is gonna be such a long walk. Is it even worth it to rest, or do I just make you power walk exhausted? Power walking exhausted. I think that's what's gonna happen. But finally got a deer cornered in a fenced area. A lucky break for me after a year and a half of no deer. Excited for The Witcher 4? Yes. I don't really play the Witcher games, but I watch my husband play them. And they're pretty engaging.
Little pig, let me in.
Some great art in those games. Okay. Sit. You're almost home. You don't quite get to go to sleep, though. Right when you go home. We have to build a butcher's hook because I don't know if I trust this deer to last even 12 hours unbutchered. Which one of these am I gonna make my car port? You know what? I guess it doesn't matter. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. I hear you dying. But you're fine. Breathing through the nose, out through the mouth. Deep, lung-filling breaths, turtle. Alright, I feel like I roughly remember how to do this. That's right. Bleed it out. Get the leather. Get the head. Get the meat. Alright, great job. Oh, sinew. Excellent. That's a new thing. That's my first bit of sinew. Alright, and then you can go just to sleep. Today is just gonna have to be a recovery day. I might, if we have time, run out and get the bed. Do I have a bucket for that sweet, delicious blood? No. Alright. Have a little bit of a rest and organize day tomorrow. Oh, you're covered in blood. I have to wash you. I have to wash you and then you can go to sleep. I'm sorry. Can I stick a zombie on the butchering hook? No. I know it sounds like a hunch, but especially on lamprey settings where every house has its doors broken down all by the Zeds, the ones with intact doors stuck out like sore thumbs. I mean, I know in this game alone, I've only triggered one house alarm and there were zombies in that building. When I triggered it. I lured them out. And then there was still noise. But I mean, that could maybe be an additional help. The house is suspiciously empty of zombies. It might have an alarm in it. All right. Go to sleep. Holy shit, you really did sleep the entire day. Alright, first things first, let's cook you up some food. Actually, I'm going to BRB real quick. So I'm going to do a prediction. How many sticks to get this fire lit? 1, 2, or 3 a plus? Alright, I'm just gonna let the song play out. But it is time. Oh, David, you asked, can we use the blood for anything? Currently, I don't think so. I think eventually Indystone will give us a use for the blood, like maybe blood sausage and stuff like that. All right, back in business. One stick, two stick, red stick, blue stick. Ooh, one stick. All right, I have a stick theory that's forming. The nicer the oven, the less sticks it takes to start. It's just a theory. Based entirely on anecdotal evidence, but so far it's checking out. Rabbit cooked first. Waiting for the venison. Got 4 watches to put away. Living in luxury. Truly, she is. Turtle is in my 3rd phase. Kind of. Yeah, I mean, we're in the 3rd phase. Step 1 was here. Step 2 was here, and then I removed step 3, but I think I'm going to add it back. McCoy was step 3. And it's been accomplished. So, cleared here, started here. The goal was to get here by Christmas. Did that. I cleared a bunch of zombies from here and then triggered a house alarm here. And that pulled a bunch of zombies away. This is my little shopping list. Things I need to bring back from my OG base. My lakeside cabin base to the McCoy estate. But yeah, the goal was to get here by Christmas. That was accomplished. Also, don't burn anything. Got another stir fry to eat. I want to fill this up with water. Then I have a bunch of stuff to put away. I want to make 2 drill planks. That's on my to-do chore list. And I have 1 plank here. They don't call it a drill plank anymore. They call it a notched. Okay. This isn't fair. So they call it a drill plank in the recipe, but when you craft it, it's gonna give me a notched plank. We gotta clean that. We gotta clean up this language. You can't be calling it a drill plank and then be calling it a notched plank. What is it? What is it? I'm gonna get way too confused. One or the other, please. My new little bits of jewelry. Screw. Alright. Vice grips. Pliers. You're all important metalworking stuff. There we go. I need to get some crates for this area. What I use the jewelry for? So first I scrap it, and then I can forge it. There isn't too many things you can make out of gold right now, but I am collecting it and trying to make everything I can out of gold. It's a little bit of extra metalworking XP, and then I feel like it's also kind of a flex. Like, look at my golden key ring. I'm going to become a great golden god. Get a golden mask. Nice, cute little copper kettle. Go ahead, eat this stale stir fry. Weight is still 80 and going up. Take my twig bundle. Had to pay out the prediction. Is that it? Is that all that would fit? So this is what I'm kind of excited about this idea. I don't have... Once the sun goes down, there's not much I can do. But... let's get a fire going in this fireplace. And all of a sudden, I have light. Alright, probably need to move you over. You're way too far. So now I can do stuff. I could work on doing some tailoring. Already see something I want to change. No more up arrow. Let's get you another one. A set of silver cutlery for at least 12 guests.
Together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Yes.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Everyone gets a silver spoon and fork. Ragnar SW. Thank you for the 7 months. You've got to pick a color. Finally got some time to watch the stream. Hey, I'm happy things have worked out that way. You've got a little more time to chill. Purple, dark blue, blue, yellow, green, dark green. Or if you still really want pink, I do have some pink, but these are the colors. These are the colors I need. The legend of the turtle god, the golden turtle god. Eris, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Purple, please. Rat Race is going really well. I finally got a lucky break and caught a deer kind of trapped in an enclosed area. So I got an easy deer kill. Easy-ish. And now Turtle has a bunch of food for the next couple days. Ragnar SW, you've been marked with a special sign. The cabin looking real cozy. Oh, Mary, we are at the McCoy Mansion. McCoy Estates. McCoy Mansion, as I like to call it. This place has already tried to kill me. But we're going strong. And now I'm going to do... I need a trash can for in here. So I can dispose... There it is. Dispose of my creations. Oh, I love it. Working by firelight. Oh, I need an awl. God damn it. An improvised whetstone. That is just such a needed item. Or I need an ice pick. I thought I had a nice whetstone. Where did I end up leaving that nice whetstone? Oh, that looks kind of nice, kind of creepy. The glow of the fire. It looks nice. That looks nice. That's such a good touch. The glow of the fire extending out through the window. It looks so comfy cozy. A lot of large bones. Alright, what was I was trying to do gloves. There we go. Alright. Napta stone all. Might need some more twine.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
Why? How many walkers? How many people? I'll look in just a second. $28,390. I've slowed down a little. I mean, I've slowed down a lot, not a little bit, a lot. How many near-death experiences have we had today? Not that many. Nothing too bad so far. Just gonna use this to store my protective gear for now. And why do we do it? Why? Because we must destroy all the zombies. That is our job. Oh my gosh, 9 poor cuts. You're gonna have to eat a lot. Keep eating. I sense that you will have to eat even more. Alright, and you can probably sleep now. So let's put out the fire.
Little pig, let me in.
Oh, never mind. Shit, never mind. You're not tired enough to sleep. Never mind. Let's light the fire again. And back to work. Sorry, I tried to send you to bed at a reasonable time. I guess we have to check. I didn't send her to bed at a reasonable time yesterday, so she was up very late. So sleep schedule's a little fucked right now.
Let me in.
This name has no vowels. PRZKSK. Thank you for the follow. Is this supposed to be L Zodak? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, I made my gloves. I guess the next thing to do would be to make the necklaces. So I need bone beads. Oh, I need a stone drill. Fuck yes. What do I need to make a stone drill? Man, I guess I should be grabbing those flint flakes. That almost nearly full moon. Oh, this doesn't rotate. All right, I'll put it back where it was then. All right. There we go. Sure, you can make a bunch of bone beads. Tailoring and carving are two things that are super good to level up together. Alright, I bet you can go to sleep now. Let me check. Yes. So... fireplace. Put out fire. You're gonna need more fuel. Go ahead and sleep. You should wake up at a normal time. 6 a.m. Oh, I just looked at the map and you cleared the crossroads to get here. Must have hit 100k kills, surely. No. So what happened? We're 28,000. Too dark to read. Go stand right next to this light. This window. What ended up happening is during my little breaks, my little exploratory weekend getaways from fighting the blob here, triggered house alarm here at the gas station. So I haven't actually been back here yet. I have been to around here, and this place was full of zombies. So I can only imagine that this place is just full of zombies. But that gave me the opportunity to come here. Now, the only one of these buildings I have been into is Spiffo's. That was a Christmas Day. Christmas Day, Turtle got to open one of these buildings. I haven't been into the other ones because I fear a house alarm in one of them. But this is my new base, new home. And I've been out here exploring and getting loot and killing zombies and checking for animals. So it's been fun. Finally feel like I'm kind of playing sort of normal Project Zomboid. There's my fancy whetstone. Okay, I knew I had one. Let me put you in a maybe slightly more obvious place. I didn't have a research thing. No, I didn't. Right, you can go there. Now I need to put this other stuff back. And then I think today is an out and about day. So it looks like it's good weather. I have food. Gotta keep Turtle fat because sometimes those fish, despite how many ripples there are, just won't bite. Do I want to bring my saw with me to do some dismantling? I don't, not yet. I feel like there's still plenty of zombies to kill. All right, off we go. Do house alarm batteries eventually die? So house alarm batteries are a save setting now in build 42. A sandbox setting, sorry. So I think default, it's 0 to 3 months after power shuts off, the alarms will die. And the rat race, I think it's 0 to 5 years. Until the alarms fully die. And away we go. Back to the zombie killing fields. And then there, on these sandbox settings, there are apparently a lot. There are a lot of house alarms. -1 degrees outside. There are rats in here. Gosh, you can't see around the curtains. Terrible. Alright, I'm keeping shower rat. If I ever get desperate for food, I know where you are, shower rat. Alright, I don't know if that bathroom's worth it. Alright, I do need an extra trash can. Might come back for you. But I prefer one of the little small ones. Maybe I should not have released that one raccoon that was caught inside the fenced area of the Echo Creek gas station. Will it bring back an army 5,000 strong? I mean, I don't think so. But maybe. I don't know what causes the animal duplication glitch. I don't know what what causes it. I don't know if it only happens to animals that have been domesticated. The only time I've had it happen to me was with domesticated raccoons that I could 100% verify. So I am just not trapping raccoons. Or if I trap raccoons, I kill the raccoons. A trapped animal that's released out into the world doesn't disappear. It doesn't like wander for like a day or two and then the game's like, all right, you're gone. That animal exists forever, as far as I understand, in your world. It's not like the wild animals, which might potentially despawn or respawn. So just be careful. You play with doors unlocked because you get tired of trying to open the door and then trying to unlock the windows, but sometimes to compensate, you enable zombies opening doors. Hey, at least that way, if you have all your windows like open and all your doors unlocked, then at the very least you should have less broken windows. Although the nicest windows can't be opened, and the zombies will still break them. One of the great tragedies of PZ. A beautiful floor-to-ceiling window smashed to pieces by zombies. What would I suggest to raise tailoring from 2 to 3? I don't know. You know, the way I've been raising tailoring, I feel like is very, I have a lot of bones. So I guess I would say whatever you have a lot of that gives you decent XP, make that. I have a ton of bones. So if you're doing like animal breeding or anything, there are quite a few bone items that you can make that give you decent XP. If you had sheep, I bet knitting. Knitting gives you decent XP, but I don't have sheep for that. You can make burlap from... You can make burlap from Dog's Bane now. So anything you can make with a burlap piece might be okay. I know they nerfed patches for XP. But I've basically been gaining XP just by mainly making things out of bone. So if you have access to bone chokers level 3 and you have either the small bones or regular animal bones. I prefer regular animal bones because I can use the bone pieces in my gloves. And then a regular animal bone will turn into 4 large beads. You'll also get carving XP. So if you haven't leveled up your carving, those two work so well together. I wish I had started tailoring a little bit more when I was in my carving grind. And the bone gloves can be made with any leather glove or any fingerless glove. It doesn't have to be like a leather fingerless glove. It can be any fingerless glove. So bone gloves and the necklaces. Because I don't have any... I'm not using bones for weapons right now.
Hey!
So this will work with... So that's what works for me. Gives me something to do with all the rabbit bones I accumulate. If I hadn't power leveled carving right away, I'd be getting 40 carving XP. Or I don't know if Indie Stones changed it, but when I could see how much carving XP it gave, it was giving 40. 40! I am double boosted for carving, so I am getting like bonus XP from Whittler and Wilderness Knowledge, but I don't think it would have been... It's still probably a really significant amount. of carving XP. And you get like 6 tailoring XP, which doesn't sound like a lot. But it's pretty good in the grand scheme of things. Alright, maybe I will continue to grab belts. Don't touch my toes. You put in a bug to report the drill plank, notch plank thing for me? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kiita. I just thought it's funny. I'm trying to correct my... I'm trying to be more specific in my speech when I'm talking about things in Project Zomboid. Like, the new flint flakes used to be called a chipped stone. So I'm trying to update... I want to be a computer. I want to update my language. So I'm not saying things that are confusing to people when they... Did you just forage a pack of cigarettes? God, smoker characters. Suck it. Just foraged a pack of cigarettes, pulled it from the earth, pulled it out of the snow. Is this the right? Yeah, this is the right way to go. 6 XP is great, just 50 times. I don't need branches or twigs. I will take more flint flakes, flint nodules, and even regular stones. I'll take it all right now. Your smoker did not smoke in 6 months. In wintertime, okay, winter is weird. I have foraged a tobacco plant in winter, and now I've foraged a pack of cigarettes. I don't know. I don't have the smoker trait. I don't know if the smoker trait gives you an increased chance to find smokes when foraging, but I don't have that trait. And so far this winter, I found 2 things of tobacco, and I don't spend that much time foraging. Cherry tree? That's the only fruit I've been able to find in winter time. No more winter bananas for my rabbit traps. I see you've got a ton of jewelry for me. Oh yeah, what did I research about this? Learned sew leather gloves. Okay. Someone upstairs? Saw you. Saw you over here. Bathroom. I was hoping for a little closet there. Man. I don't want to go upstairs. Okay, it's quiet. I don't hear anything else. Intensely listening. Oh. I'm collecting all the pillows. All the pillows are important. Ah, who did that? Bob. Who did that? Who knocked? I am the one who knocks. Or Scythe. Actually, fantastic find. That could be great for clearing areas. Door knocking me. Door knocking me. I have to go down in the basement. What are you guys doing? I have to go down in the basement. All right, no skill books. Somehow, still no skill books. Right. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Okay, one zombie. Wow, look at you and your setup. A brewery? A basement brewery? Is this what we got going on here? Oh. Alright. Disassemble. Alright. Let's get out of here. Go, 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 go.
Little pig, let me in.
Disassemble the TV. I'll take this American flag for my base. Stunt wax thing for the follow. Milquetoast broke bad. A house with no loot. What are the odds? I mean, it had some okay loot. I got a bottle of beer. I got a tin can. I got a pillow. I got a Singing Through the Pain. I got a book. The scythe is pretty nice. I didn't have a scythe before. Scythe is cool. I got a copper kettle. I checked. I've been in the downstairs before. I got a copper kettle. All right, I have a key to this house. So that means there are 2 doors here. Two doors here. I need to disassemble so I can get their doorknobs, and then I can start creating locked doors. So I could get a locked door to my bedroom. Can I actually disassemble? Do I need a saw, or can I just disassemble with you with a screwdriver? Give me that doorknob. Fuck you, game. Alright, come on. Doorknob, doorknob, doorknob. Yay. Alright, and now which key is it? Shouldn't it light up the doorknob? Or vice versa? Shouldn't the doorknob light up the key? Does it not work like that anymore? In build 41, if you had a key, it would normally light up the doorknob. The key will light up the door. It used to light up the doorknob, or at least the container. Here, maybe I have to put it in a container. Maybe that's what I'm missing. It's snowing. All right, well, I'll make a door and we'll see. See. That could be a build 41 thing. Keys have changed, in my opinion, for the worse. I used to like the idea of spawning a key. I got the event. These corpses are not zombie corpses. This was a choose your own ending type of story. And they chose to not die. So zombies. They died to something. It wasn't zombies, though. Alright, all the venison is stale now. I can't get rid of the gun. No, what are you doing? Don't even equip that loaded gun. I want to put it safely in your backpack. How much do you weigh? There we go. Okay, all smeltable. I'll take you. Canned mushroom soup. I'll take that. Trailer parks provide once again. Right, nothing in the dog houses. Dog houses are containers now, so check them. All right, and then I've already cleaned that place out. Found any new best water container to carry? Yes. The wearable canteens, I think, are the best water containers. There's also a canteen you can attach to your belt, but I think the one you wear is lighter than the one you attach to your belt. So this is 0.39 when equipped, and then I keep a backup plastic water bottle in my bag. And that's 1.1. And I don't normally have to use this one, but I definitely want to keep it on me in case I ever find trailer animals and I can feed them. You know, just in case I had a key to these doorknobs. Gosh, I can't carry anything. Alright, we need to make some decisions by my loot pile over here about what I'm going to be taking and bringing with me today. Alright, that's the last of the rabbit meat. Dang it. Alright, you're still over encumbered, but I think I'm gonna bring all of this with you. Plus at least one more hinge. No, I have 2 hinges. Okay, so I can attempt to build a locked door. And then let's see about carrying home your bed. Not gonna use a car in this playthrough? No, I will use a car, but a car is 10. So part of the challenge of these settings is that car noise is 10x what it normally is. So using a car, I will pull tens of thousands of zombies to me. A car in these settings is worse than a house alarm. Worse than the helicopter. A car alarm is driving a car is not a car alarm. Driving a car is worse than all of those things I just listed. It's a tool for me to use when I'm ready and able to kill hundreds of zombies. So, Twist on Fire, one of the top rat racers, has killed almost 500k zombies. Working his way up. Has not left Rosewood. Has not left this area. And has been using a car to just pull in thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of zombies. So I don't want that. Not yet. Not yet, at least. I'm still trying to settle in. All right, I want to try to get my bed and very over-encumberedly run that home. Driving a house alarm. Are you playing 16x with everything on hard config? Sort of. These settings were designed by Mr. Lamprey, designed specifically for this challenge, and yes, they're supposed to be incredibly brutal. I get 20% less XP than normal. There's increased muscle strain. All the zombies are pinpoint hearing, door opening zombies. They have long memories, so they will follow sound incredibly long distances. And then we just have some other punishing settings thrown in there, like food goes bad really, really quickly. There's just a whole lot of pain. Can't just use it for loot. If I find... I mean, I'd be afraid to drive in an uncleared area, even a really quiet car. But if I find a really, really quiet, small vehicle, I might start using that to drive. I'll have to see. I took Speed Demon, so driving is extra dangerous for me. Oblivion Drums. You are a star. Now it's time for you to pick your color. Any color. Except, I mean, unless you really, really want pink. These are the top needed colors. In order. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, green, dark green. The choice is yours. Dark green? Absolutely. I can't gift you a sub. It won't let me. Why not? Why not? Well, you're a star anyway. Let me go hang it up. He's definitely already subbed. It's hiding. It's hiding. First. I saw the first. I just didn't know if I could still gift you a sub. It wouldn't allow me to. The star redeem is there for you to do it if you'll want to do it. But also, while supplies lasts, I try to gift a sub too as an appreciation for watching 100,000 channel points worth of content. All right, Oblivion Drums. Ragnar SW, let me go hang you on the wall. And YouTube, you might be getting something like this too, because I saw in someone else's chat, YouTube had some new features. YouTube might finally be picking up the slack in their streaming game and offering a little more fun things. So I will keep looking out for that on YouTube's end and see if I can activate it. YouTube might finally be getting its own version of channel points. You drive normally, you refuse to spend points on Speed Demon or Sunday Driver? Speed Demon, in most circumstances, is a really good perk. Especially if you ever want to do any off-road driving, Speed Demon might just save your life. You just also need to be aware that anytime you reverse, you are much louder with Speed Demon. All right, eat. All right, sit and rest. Eat another meal. Oh my gosh, that is a minus 155 hunger. Good God. Okay. All right, I definitely don't need to be carrying all of this venison around. And I should be shoving as much of it into your mouth as I possibly can. All right, equip secondary. Equip primary. All right, let's go. Really? That's why you're drawing so much attention the other day? Yes. Speed Demon is in the perk traits, but it comes with unexpected consequences. Which that can be helpful. Again, having the ability to make a lot of noise whenever you want to make a lot of noise, that can be a really good thing. All right, we gotta sit and rest. You know what? Go ahead and eat. You'll get home soon enough. I know the ping will be great. She's not going to be able to sleep right away. But, you'll have a new bed. You'll have a beautiful, comfy, real bed to sleep in, Turtle. Doesn't look like I have any rabbit babies. Alright. I'm gonna worry about setting your bed up. Not tonight. Not tonight. Instead, I'll put everything away. I know. You're okay. You're okay, turtle. You're fine. Everything is fine. You just have too much stuff on you. We're taking care of it. I'm putting stuff away. Also, there are no zombies in my house. I can't see anything either. The can of food. Right. Pillows have been going in here. Let's put some books away. Got newspaper. I want to put books. A skill magazine in here. I'll put a book here. Keep my skill magazine somewhere else eventually. Alright, still too much pain to sleep. There are no zombies. There are no zombies in my house. Alright, all the gold. Kitchen knife. The silver. You're all going in here. Let's leave this screwdriver in here. The can is getting left in here. Tongs are getting left in here because I want to see if I can smelt them. The scythe needs to go with my crop things. Very winded. Very happy there's not a zombie out here waiting for me. Okay, guns are going in here for right now. Chip stones were going in this cardboard box outside. I don't have a lot of batteries, so I'm trying to conserve my battery usage. Still too much pain to go to sleep. It might be time to... I don't have any black sage. Did I put it all in the kitchen? Oh, here. I'll let you... Let's try to eat some black sage. I have the one beer bottle I need to put away. There you go. Oh, I'm about to eat 3. Come on. There we go. Sleep. Oh, half the day. Half the day away again. Okay. Don't break. Oh. Wow. I was very much expecting that to break. And incredibly surprised that it didn't. All right. I got you from out here. Don't know if I want to set you up again. I'm just gonna leave you flat packed there. Now, I love this little office room. I think I'm gonna keep it how I had it set up. And then I can put boxes right there for extra storage at the foot of the bed. Yeah, at the foot of the bed. And this is where I want to try to build my door I can lock. And then I just need... I mean, this is not a great window to drop from. But you can go up and down sheet rope right now. So if you start descending and you don't want to descend, you can stop yourself, I think. What up, kick-ass Tomas? That scared the shit out of you, the jump scare? Glad I got someone. Alright. Drop. Unequip. And now you have a beautiful, good comfort bed. We will sleep a little, like, we'll sleep better now. Oh, go ahead and eat too. don't know how long this is gonna last. All this venison. I think this is day 3. Yes, this is the 3rd day since I killed the deer. Day 2-ish since I butchered the deer. Oh, I forgot to wash you last night. You didn't have bad dreams? Alright, 81 and rising. Love to see it. You know what? I'm gonna prep some meals here too. Let's make a stew. Make a depression stew. I'm just gonna fill it up with as much venison as I can add to it. You can pet your rabbits to get over how sad and unhappy that meal makes you. Alright, I think that's it. So now we're just down to our salads. Alright, turtle is up to 81. Alright, I wanted to keep this shirt because it was a mint condition. A mint condition shirt. So I figure that's always worth holding on to. Alright, let's try to make the door. The door to our bedroom. So I need 4 planks and 4 nails. How am I gonna fix broken windows? Like these windows? Impossible. Can't be fixed. I could... the only solution would be to barricade them. Right now, these windows cannot be fixed. I could sledge them out and rebuild a different wall here. I don't think you can disassemble... Yeah, no, I can't disassemble them. I can sledge them out. Or I can barricade them. Oh, look, I see you can eat food. That is currently your only job right now. Because that down arrow disappeared. Get ready to consume more venison. Put a few bookcases in front of it. Yep, we could do that. Man, that thing almost creates like its own perfect like little path. I'll definitely chop that all down one of these days. All right, do you have room for saplings? You do. All right, you're all full of tree branches. You could hold some more tree branches. All right, I have my 4 planks to make the door. Go ahead, have a drink. Fill your canteen. Sharpen your blade. Fire is right here. Light fire, notched wood and plank. Let's go. What up, Sid is? Oh, it broke. All right. Is it gonna be 2 stick or is it gonna be 3+? There we go. Right, this should be enough light, right? To build a door. It wasn't enough light. Alright, destroy for fuel, twigs. Destroy for fuel, all those wood splinters. The more at a certain point, the more fuel you have in the fire, the brighter it burns. Okay. Oh. This key and this key. All right. Backup key in case I ever lose it. You've got a home key. You have a home key, turtle. You have a home. Alright, and now, for the first time in your entire life, you can sleep. You can sleep with the safety of a locked door. Pretty nice. And we have a backup key. Not that I think we'd ever lose our key ring, but it's nice. It's nice to have a backup key.
I just think they're neat.
So that means these keys go to some other door. Who's knocking? Who's knocking? How do you move a big fridge? Make sure you have at least 10 in your main inventory. Yes. Sometimes you have to drop some things. You need to be able to... anything that's like 40 kg is going to be difficult to pick up. Right. Definitely not bedtime yet. Man, this venison really does not have the same amount of calories. I'm having to eat so much of it. I keep losing my up arrow, even though I keep eating over and over and over again. Alright, let's make some necklaces.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. It's happening today. I'm getting more twig bundles to burn. Let there be light. And cut up some belts. Latchkey turtle. You're a real zombie apocalypse survivor now, turtle. Okay, setting up my sewing room here so I could use the light of the fire. Because before I was hesitant to use firelight to do stuff like this, but here I know I'm just going to be getting so much wood. I'm going to have so many trees to cut down. Like ridiculous amounts of trees to cut down. All right, eat that. That. Let's make some more necklaces. Oh, and we ran out of twine. 6 tailoring XP for each of those. Alright, let me see if you can go to bed yet. Yes, able to sleep, so let's put out the fire. Lock the door. Go to sleep on your bed with your pillow. This may not seem big. This may not seem like big, huge advancements, but it's the first time we haven't slept. Essentially just entirely dependent on the fact that we've killed all the zombies in the area and they are unlikely to wander all the way upstairs. Right. Gloves on one side, chokers. Oh no! I meant to make bigger salads. That's all rotten now. I ate as much of it as I tried. I tried eating most of it. I do still have this. Oh, I should have made 6 ingredient salads. I can't remember where I'm leaving rotten food right now. I should just make a compost bin and start composting it. I'm gonna do that right now. I was looking over there to see. Okay, compost bin is probably 4 planks. 4 planks, 4 nails. What up, 8 bits? Do you do any agriculture stuff? You found a farm in Moldra that you want to make a base and have a big garden patch? Yes. I do a lot of agriculture stuff. I have grown crops every chance I've had to grow crops. Agriculture's only 3 though. I'll be growing more crops in the spring. And then I've been raising rabbits as my animal care, for my animal care. Growing things can so back in build 41, you could grow crops any time of year. In build 42, there are very specific days or months you can grow crops, and each crop can be like a little different from other crops. So you either have to read a whole bunch of things, read seed packets, read magazines, and then under your discovered recipes, you'll have basil, planting season, April, May, and June. It takes 60 days to grow. Fertilizer helps quite a bit. So it's all this info is stored under your character info in discovered recipes and media. But let me give you a really helpful link. So this is the PZ wiki, and the wiki is still a work in progress, but they have great information. They have all like the crop, and of course you can control F search. So potatoes. Too many potatoes. And I guess it's just potato in here, right? So it'll never come up. But here it is. You could just search for potato. And then you'll find it. So it's a little bit easier to search this than it is your player info. So some crops take 60 days, and all the 60-day ones seem to be working. The ones that are 240 days to grow, I don't know if those are actively working in game right now. But I have grown crops that take 60 and 90 days to grow. All right. I know I had other rotten meat. Is it right in here? Is it right here? No, I don't know where it is. You just planted a bunch of potatoes? So planting in July isn't a good time for most? No. Unfortunately, it is not. But seeds are fairly common. And you can read seed packets. I don't know if I emphasized that enough. You can read seed packets. So right here, teach me about potatoes. Light fire. Get it cooking. I heard my cat sneeze. But you can't put wild seeds in packets so you can read them? No. So a packet is like an actual thing now. Like you can't generate packets anymore the way you used to be able to. Like essentially when you get 100 nails, you magically create a box that those nails go in. You used to magically create a packet that your nails could go into. But no longer. No, Matt, is it in the trash can? Oh, those are just the necklaces I don't care about. You know what? No, I still have a ton of stuff to carry. When I don't have a ton of stuff to carry, then I will go out with the express purpose to dismantle things for scrap metal. You ran out of fuel? All right. One stick, one stick, one stick. Thank goodness. I hate when a fire unintentionally goes out and then it turns into like an 8-stick fire trying to start it. Hair, why are you looking crazy? Also, I can't wear pink. I can't wear pink. Everything becomes just one shade of pink. I am too pink to wear pink. Alright. These are almost done cooking. You know what? Just go ahead and eat one right now. Alright, and you're done cooking. And I should be able to make 2 bowls of food. Kind of a weird noise there. Now I got 2 fresh stews. I do need to fill this up. I'll go do that now. All right, excellent. Here we go. What up, Donna? Hello, my rabbits. See no babies? Alright, one more tree. This one right here. Cleared the center path. The enclosure got bigger. We're in a brand new, beautiful part of the map. McCoy Estate. If the rabbits are smart, they will hide their babies. Make a little rabbit burrow in the snow. Not a bad idea on their part. Although I'm gonna try to withhold eating any of the baby rabbits, until they're the juvenile adult body type. I think that might be the best meat. It might just take way too long on these settings to wait until they become adult or adolescent. I think I've seen that age for my rabbits before. Alright, walking through the trees. Alright. Where are we headed to? So there's this house I haven't searched out before. And then there's this stuff down here. You know what? I think I want to swing down and do this stuff. And then if I clear this house, this might be a good camp house where if I have a decent amount of food, I could maybe spend the night here. And then I can launch out from here, essentially, and do all of this. So I want to check this house, and I still have to check this place, and then I still need to go around my lake area. All right, I know where I'm headed. Already have a down arrow forming. Here, eat this other. Minus 101 hunger stir fry. Okay. That is how unbalanced meat is in this game right now. I ate a stir fry made entirely of venison. That was 101 minus hunger. And it didn't even move my arrow. And it's not like Turtle has been starving. The day before, I was feeding her so much venison. But that's how little calories deer meat has. So, not a great food source. Not a great calorie food source. It's Turtle Estate. You cleared that place intending to base there, but felt a little overwhelming for you playing solo, but you're not as patient as me.
Little pig, little pig.
It's a really big base. And one of the things I love small bases. I like this house over here is like the perfect size. And when I needed more room, I just kind of expanded it a little bit. I didn't even really need that room. I just wanted those areas indoors. So it was a... Oh, and I have the hide. I have the hide to make... a bigger... an advanced forge there if I want it. Just very excited about that. But small bases are nice. I think they're my preference over big bases, but I know in this playthrough, I'm gonna need like a central hub. If I don't have a central hub of a base, then resources are gonna get scattered all across the map, and I'll be like, oh, I need to go over here for some metal, or oh, I need to go over there for some thread, or I need to go over there for my medicine. And I want to have like one kind of focal point I can just slowly move things to. All right. This way I've cleared. So I guess let's go that way. Since it is kind of getting late. I didn't run to get out here. And I think I should have run. I was trying to conserve stamina, but I need to conserve time more than stamina, I think. They need to add turtles as roaming animals near water. Or tortoises. They could add those, like box turtles. I feel like box turtles are pretty common in America. And they could add those to wooded areas. But yeah, it would be cute to see turtles near the water. If you have good... They come out to sun themselves. If you have good sneaking.
Hey,
You have good sneaking. You can sneak up and catch the turtle. Or kill it before it jumps in the water. If it's a snapping turtle, it could injure you. That would be pretty fun. Maybe for some people. But Indie Stone definitely seems to think it's fun in the way that chickens, roosters, will, like, peck your eye out if you look at them wrong. Alright, only 2 zombies respond to the shout. Can we make s'mores over the fire? You know, Project Zomboid contains marshmallows, chocolate, and graham crackers. But I still don't think we can make s'mores. Hey, TV, no sleeping. Thank you. Unplayable? Let me check. Let me check. Maybe they added it to cooking. We've got cabbage rolls. We've got guacamole. Got sushi. We've got pizza that you still can't really make because you can't make cheese yet. We've got onigiri. Whoa! You need rice vinegar now? Specifically rice vinegar? Alright. That's become much more difficult to make. Oh, same thing with the sushi. We can't grow rice. What? Get this out of here. Get that out of here. No s'mores. I'm not seeing any s'mores. We got scoop ice cream. No s'mores yet. Maybe soon. Well, I'll take your golden ring. Alright, no zombies from... Oh, wait. There's a zombie. Right here, zombies. I'm waiting. More gold jewelry for me to steal. Now I feel like a true grave robber. Give me all your gold. Oh man. Fedora and a fanny pack. What a combo. I'm grabbing alarms, or I'm grabbing watches, and I'm checking to make sure they don't have an alarm because I'm just stockpiling them right now. Whatever happens first, either my container is too full. Or I find an electrical one or two. And then I will dismantle all of my watches. Let's see. Yes, you can rest some. Max! Maxie, we're down here. I heard my cat meow. She has such a small, quiet chirp meow. You're guessing if vinegar doesn't rot, you could get super lucky and find some while looting? Yes. I've already found regular vinegar. It's just the fact that it's specifically rice vinegar. Alright, lots of zombies down here. I think I'm just gonna shout. I don't know if we'll be doing any looting today. Today might just be kill zombies. Keep it moving. Keep it moving, zombies. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad when you eventually break my dear, sweet, beautiful metal bolt baseball bat. I just keep checking behind me because I don't want to get flanked. Also running out of stamina, I can tell. Alright, I'm gonna let her rest up. Can you make more metal bats? I should be able to make more. Electric guitar neck. I can't make them right now with my metalworking. I also don't think I have the recipe to make them. But I have another metal baseball bat, and I will research said baseball bat.
Hey.
And hopefully learn the recipe, but you need to be like semi-close. You need to be semi-close to the level you could craft the item to learn, to be able to research the item. So, I can't research the metal bat yet. A little bit of depression. All right. I'm going to take a little bit of time out of my day because otherwise I'm going to have to take more time out of my day tomorrow to do morning fishing. There was one more rabbit over here. The one I was trying to pick up and catch, but it kept running away at the very last minute. I guess I can fill my backpack up with stuff too. But there it is. No, 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 no. Or... Yes. All right, good. Food for tomorrow is taken care of. Man, I've had a really good run with food, but I think it might end here. That was the last of the rabbits that I think were trapped in there with the cows. So I need to drop some stuff. Let's drop the skulls. Okay, need to drop something else. Man. Circular saw blade it is. Do I have cows now? No. The cows were all dead. Any animal I find in a farm field is probably going to be dead unless it's a rabbit. Farm animals in a field just can't live a very long time. I don't know if the game auto-kills them after a certain amount of time. Like the game goes, it's been 6 months, and then you generate this new cell, and the cell has farm animals. But since it's been 6 months since the apocalypse, they all have to be dead. I don't know if the game's running a calculation like that, or if the game is calculating how much water has been gone. Because sometimes you find, like, food still in the farm area. Like, there's still food the animals could have eaten. There's potentially still even water the animals could have drunk, but the animals are all dead. Now, there are 2 ways I can still get animals. One is animals should naturally generate as time goes on, because you shouldn't have to rush getting animals right away. And then the other way I can maybe get animals is if I find them in the back of like an animal trailer. They might be very sick. They might be, you know, very sick and dying. But if I attend to their needs right then and there, I might be able to save them. So that's one of the things I'm hoping to do. is find maybe some animal trailers out here on the road in the farm areas. And I have found one animal trailer. I've marked it down, but it didn't have any animals in it. So no luck there. An utter shame. Oh, then I would really have no food worries. I would just have butter. So much delicious butter. Alright, I should be heading back, but I just want to peek. Ooh, okay, that's a scarecrow. Might get my first pair of long johns off of it. Excited about that. Alright. Not too bad. Hey! I'm gonna shout, so maybe they'll be a little more grouped up for me when I come back here. Alright, now I just gotta run all the way home. And do I want to carry something heavy with me? I should always make the use of the most of my run backs. Animals probably don't eat or drink while the chunk is not loaded. When you load it, the game calculates the time without food and water and they just die. Must be a kind of bug. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played... I mean, this is the first time I've seen farm animals, and they were also surrounded by tons of zombies. What a roach bait. How's it going? Alright, I'll carry 1/2 of this back with me. Just the 1/2. Oh, and I do think I have some more depression stew for you to eat. You don't like killing animals on a timer that kills the immersion for you? It could be that they run out of food and water. I know Indie Stone is trying to make it as realistic as possible. But I just haven't played enough to know for certain, and I don't read code. I am not a code reader. I am just a game player.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Shamisha Foxy. Grats on the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Light blue, please. And thank you. I like turtles. I like turtles.
I like turtles.
Test message.
Test message. I like turtles. All right. Thank you for the light blue. That is a very much needed color. Oh, I wrote your name too aggressively big. All right. It's not gonna fit. You've been marked with a special sign. Resting, resting, resting. I'm not a weirdo. I don't read game codes. No, we need the game code readers. We need them. Thank you for that 10. Where would we be without the game code readers? Everything would have to be based on anecdotal evidence. The salt water. Ooh, delicious soup. I remember back with Dark Souls 1, when it was only on console, the way people figured out what the best weapons were, there's a big, long elevator right at the start. And what people would do is they would attack the wall while going down the elevator, and then they would count how many they would count the how many sparks were produced, or sorry, how many frames that there were sparks, and that's how they came up with like the DPS info. So we need code readers, because otherwise people have to resort to that type of bullshittery. They have to go down an elevator, record it, smack a wall with their weapon, and then go into their video editor and count frames of sparks. So thank goodness we have people who want to deep dive, and we don't have to do that anymore. You don't need to read code, Milk. Just ask AI to read it for you. Yes. How much of the rainforest am I willing to sacrifice today to have a computer answer a question instead of using my own brain? Oh God, I get so fucking pissed off. Sorry. Now you have to listen to me rant. I'm getting so pissed off about these goddamn commercials for AI now, where they have someone take, like, ask AI what the wash symbols mean on a garment. Like, how little brain power do you want people to expend, and how much of, like, just as a, you know, a hyperbolic example, how much of the rainforest are you going to burn down because you can't, like, screenshot a guide of wash directions and then just reference that? How many times, how much energy are you going to waste asking ChatGPT the same question over and over again because you refuse to learn? All the rainforest. All of it. Burn it all. I never want to think. I just want a computer to do that for me. No, use a little bit of your brain. If you don't use it, you're going to lose it, and idiocracy is going to become a reality. Stop it. Stop it. Burning down the Amazon so a 5-year-old can ask how to get Robux. You download it. You just download it. All right, that's it. Rant over. Hello, rabbits. Here. No, I remember. I remember where these rabbits are. They're right by the barracks. No. You're good. You're good. I just had to get it out of me. They keep showing me those goddamn AI commercials over and over again and just making me... The rage is just building internally. I had to do a little void shouting to get it all out. I had to shout into the void my complaints about reality. It'll make me feel better. Welcome to Costco. I love you. You know what? I do feel loved by Costco. I do feel loved by Costco. Especially very recently. Keeping those egg prices cheap. Can't complain. I don't see any babies. Made it. Alright, I only brought half of you. What half did I bring? 1 out of 2. So I need 2 out of 2. Alright, we have food, which I should probably cook and feed you now since you're hungry and you have a down arrow. Go ahead and wash your weapons. Wash your containers. Wash yourself. Wash all of your clothing. Go ahead, fill this. And then we're gonna go cook up some rabbit. So dark. One stick, 2 stick, red stick, blue stick. How many sticks will it take? Factorio players will... Alright, more than 1 stick. I have stuff to put away. How's the mansion? And what's our goal now? I'm trying to... So, we're just kind of living here. We're living, exploring the area. Getting settled. getting stuff put away, organized, collected. I just upgraded my bedroom. So, my bedroom now has a locking door. Alright, also, I'm not going to be able to go anywhere because we're going to be sleeping the day away again. So let me set this for 12. Let's make you some food. All right, thanks for trying to sell me identity protection. AVG. Don't need that. All right, I'm just trying to feed her until I get rid of this down arrow, but it's sleep time. It's sleep. And then let's have you work out. Still has a down arrow. Alright. Health, exercise, burpees. You're almost getting up to that full hour of working out. Let's do one more. One more burpee workout. Alright. Rested up. Tonight, I'm going to try to catch a big fish. Let me set my alarm just so I don't miss the time. And I have a couple things to put away. The kitchen cabinet door is only slightly hanging on. I know. One day I'll be able to fix it. If I pick up that thing and put it back down, it should default to its normal look. I've got 2 things. And then my hose is here too. Alright, let's make a big stone axe. Because we're going to do some tree chopping. And then I need you all to predict, will Turtle catch a fish? Because I'm going to go on break. So 30 minutes on the clock. Will Turtle catch a fish? Yes, big, which means a fish that's over minus 100 hunger. Yes, small, or no fish at all. I'll give you a view of the water, so you can wait if you want to. There should be lots of spots to fish. Lots of ripple spots because I haven't fished at all. Honestly, I'm not seeing very many ripple spots. Alright, there are some. Alright, there we got some ripple spots by my little fisherman setup. Right there. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? I have heard that 7 tiles away from land you catch the bigger fish, so I think that's gonna be my focus right over there. But before then, I have trees to chop. Trees to chop over here. Alright, I'm gonna BRB. For real. And I'll play you some tunes.
little pig, let me in.
Perfect. Barracuda, and then maybe we'll catch a barracuda. All right, I am back. Oh, okay. I almost filled it up. But I was late. So I was like, oh, the cats aren't here asking for food. I'll wait until they ask for food. And then, of course, I sit down and they're asking for food.
Little pig, let me in.
Which one will she choose? Which one will she choose? Neither! You just wanted to make sure. You just wanted to make sure they were filled. Classic cat. Classic cat. Human, this isn't up to my inspection. All right, thank you. Good. She supervised me the whole time and then sniffed each foods. Okay, I'm chopping trees right now, though. We're not fishing yet. Is this the Claire that can have a 10-year-long character and not get mad when bitten? It depends on how I get bitten. It depends. Definitely will get mad at myself if I'm fucking around and finding out and get bitten. What? Wait, zombie. Wait for me. I'm getting my weapon ready. It's too bad there isn't a long blunt I can stick on my belt. Nope, no more music. Oh, now are you eating, cat? Oh, both cats are eating. Sweet. Sweet. If I fall off a house, that's probably the most angry I'll be if I die. She got mad the other day when I was so mad. I was so mad when my pants ripped, and I was less mad when I learned it was only one hole. I have 3 patches now. Left, right, and back right. But I thought I got 3 holes in these pants, but they were all patched with one patch, so I felt I was less mad after that.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I know. It's gonna be fishing time soon. Attach that to my back. Ooh, do I have like a wood chopping block? I see you, zombie. I really gotta empty out my inventory. I'm over full. What up, Shalom, Abba? Hope you're doing well. Alright, normally I like to do the top ones.
Little pig, little pig.
But I only have one top
in.
one over here, so. I'll do the other ones with saplings. My thematic storage. That's right. I want all of these logs filled. Filled with resources so that I can just go up to any stack of logs and get what I need. Oh. Do I still have twigs? Yes. Make a bundle. Thank you. And then Stider made a lovely gif. I mean, you guys aren't wrong. It was funny, but when it's happening to you, when it's your leather pants that have potentially ripped in 3 places, it's less funny. When it's your pants that got ripped. Sucks a little more. Wood splinters. Oh shit, I'm missing fishing time. Alright, go, 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 go. Also, how's the weight? It's dropping. Okay, equip in both hands. Got my bait. Right, you still have bait. Right there. That's where I want to be. What up, Tim? Feel bad laughing at you sometimes? No. I mean, it's just a video game. I mean, I'm allowed to get I'm allowed to be butthurt when my character's butt get ooh. Fish already? I don't see any splashes. Oh, but there was a splash right there at the end. Are you a big fish? -3 hunger. No, you are not a big fish. No, you are not. But that caught very quickly. Quicker than I'm used to. But yeah, always feel free to laugh at me in a video game. I may not laugh with you sometimes. You might just be laughing on your own. But it's good. Someone should get enjoyment from my suffering if I can't. Would adding sunflower oil to dishes like that venison surplus help with the lack of fattening calories? Or is that just like emergency reserves so you can grow more? I mean, you're right on both accounts. Yes, it would help, but I am saving it to try to use it as reserves because I want to keep as many sunflower seeds as I can so I can plant like almost all of my sunflower seeds. I think it's April. April is when I can plant sunflowers. Because the more sunflowers I plant this season and grow to full, the easier my life will be, you know, the next year, essentially, until I can grow more sunflowers. All right, well, no believers, I'm sorry, you're out of luck. We did catch one fish. Yes, small believers, you might be winning big. You instantly lost? I mean, I don't blame you for betting no. Most of the time, we have not gotten fish here. Ugh. I'm definitely not getting any big fish. That is 2 small fish. Got 1 hour left. Although I'll probably fish until 10 o'clock. A little bit after fishing time, just in case. Alright, and since the cats are... Oh, there's a cat.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Spot Me. Fabito, and Cloud Watcher, and Zod Frory. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Missed a few on break. Okay, 20 minutes left, game. Are we gonna catch anything? Can we catch a big fish, please? I'm holding shift, by the way. So that if I hear a zombie growl, I sense anything, I can break into a sprint. Doesn't matter what direction I'm running in, as long as I'm sprinting. What up, good bummer? All right, we're in the last hour. No longer good fishing time. Can we catch a fish? One big... Oh. All right, that one was moving. Oh, this one's got some fight in it. This might be the one. Needs to be over 100 hunger. Oh, get out of the red. Needs to be over 100 hunger to count as a big fish. Get out of the red. Get out of the red. I'm tapping right click. Okay, you don't look very big. But the small alligator gar minus 107. All right, that's good enough for me to call it quits.
Bring out your dead.
Oh my goodness. Spot me. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Bringing out the dead. Marking them with a special sign. Thank you so much. OG Nej, Rob Nidus, Hass Lass, Mr. Indiana Sam, Southpaw Style, Nex Prodigy, Fayday Boys, SO 23, Quark Beast, ST De Paula, and Metalsmith. You've all been marked with a special sign. OG Nej. Oh, wow. Thank you for the sub. Hey, appreciate that appreciation. All right. Now look at that. Look at that fat walk. What is this? Is this, I thought this was like a crafting thing. But I can't do anything with it. Oh, the fish is so much, so much lighter. Once you slice it. Sorry, I meant to leave my fish guts here. Oh, was I putting rotten food in the coffins? No? Okay. Maybe just brains. If I get too many brains, I think I'll just stuff brains in the coffin. Right. Any more zombies over here lurking about? This is the one I just killed. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. You are killing me, Small.
Pick a color.
Thank you for the prime. All right, I need you to do as the GIF instructs. Pick a color. These are currently the most needed colors. Dark blue, blue, yellow, purple, dark green, and green. But if you really want pink, I do have pink. The choice is yours. Dark blue. Excellent choice. You are killing me, Smalls. And all right, round 2 of prediction. 5 minutes on the clock because I am going to cook this fish tonight. How many sticks? 1 stick, 2 stick, 3 plus? Your time to decide is now. You're killing me, Smalls, and Shamisha Foxy. You're going on the wall. This will be enough food. Hopefully for the next day, maybe next 2 days. Why did I have an extra brain on me? Alright, let's get you some water since you're so thirsty. Give you a bath. Always drink and then fill. Wash yourself. Wash all clothing. That's a good place to leave my axe. Alright, that's still fine. Leave it right there. Oh, are these all clean already? Oh. I thought you were still dirty. I was gonna wash you. You're just waiting to be ripped, aren't you? Usually watch on YouTube. You're having a great run. Thank you. Hey, I'm glad you've been enjoying on the YouTube. I'm working on an edited video right now for YouTube. Exciting. The edited content that YouTubers crave. It'll just be stream content, but I'm working on that running of the rabbits I did. Where I moved rabbits from our OG lake cabin base over here to McCoy Estate. Still don't see any babies rabbits. switched to top down on the map, it was so jarring. Oh wait, on a full moon night, we can't open the map. Number one, I don't like the way notes look. That's the main reason why I don't do this type of map. I don't like the way like notes end up looking. So I prefer it to be like this. And then this helps me a little more with north, south, east, west, because I can start to visualize the map and the end game world a little bit better. So I'm like, this way is always north, always east, always south, always west. I have some more grass for you rabbits. All right, prediction has been run. Time to cook my fish. Get rid of this down arrow. Start clawing our way back up to normal weight. All right. Light fire. Here we go. First stick believers. This one's for you. In the heart of darkness, can we light the fire? Yes, we can. All right, take your points. Easy victory. Ooh, what up next? At Spot Me, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate the appreciation. Alright, cook the food. Am I crazy, or did they add wet sounds on puddles and wet grass? You know, I can't say for certain that I remember them there in build 41. They've added Anystone's been adding a lot more noises. Like if I drop my backpack. Okay, well that didn't make the noise, so why'd you not make the noise? There we go. Oh, will it not make the noise on tile? They don't have a tile noise yet. That's funny. So they're adding, you're not wrong. They're adding new noises. I don't know if splashy wet puddles is one of the new noises. But the soundscaping is getting better and better. All right. No, don't sit on the ground. Oh, locked in. Man, too much pain. Too much pain. Yeah, let's make some salads. All right, the rabbit isn't stale yet, so it should last another day. So I'm gonna do two pieces of fish for right now. And you do have an up arrow, and I just need to wait for the pain to go away. And I think you're in pain because we worked out earlier. Shit, so that's just gonna get worse and worse. All right, quick. Where am I? I'm on the ground. Go here. Wait, I don't need my light anymore. I'm gonna go in here. Oh, I need more black sage. Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, you may not be sleeping tonight. And it puts you to bed soon enough. Now you have maxed out muscle strain. Shouldn't have wasted my black sage. It's okay. Nothing like a reloading grind in the middle of the night. I have to wait until until the pain either goes away, which it probably won't anytime soon, or she's ridiculously tired. That's fine. We can have another home day of gaining weight and chopping trees. There's a new sound for walking over trash, too. I know, I know. That's what double burpees will do to you. You're gonna do it again when you wake up. So reloading is one of the few things I can do in the dark. And it's one of the most difficult skills to level up. Because one, you don't get any XP for unloading. And you're like, of course not. It's called reloading. It's in the name. But you don't. So you have to unload, no XP. And then when you reload, you're not guaranteed XP for every round you put in the magazine. It's a random chance. So that's why reloading gets more and more difficult as time goes on. Because it's one of those, there's no guarantee. Kind of like nimble or fitness. It just kind of randomly gives it to you when it gives it to you. Right, and you still can't sleep. PZ's such a miserable game. You love it. I remember Mr. Lamprey doing a 24-hour reloading stream where all he did was reload. And he still didn't have maxed out reloading by the end of that 24 hours. So I have a big boost. I have a 100% XP boost, so that helps a lot. Alright, still too much pain and not tired enough to sleep. Could use eggs. Oh, if I could have basically any animal, cows, sheep, or chickens would be really nice. Pigs would be okay. Turkeys, I'm not really interested in turkeys. I would probably keep them just to have them, but turkeys kind of suck. They don't give a lot of eggs. They only breed, I mean, they only give eggs and breed during a certain time of year. So they're just not great animals. Pigs just don't give very many resources. But I do think they give medium leather, and they have large litters. So that's one thing.
Little pig, let me
One
in.
thing that's nice. Welcome in. Is that Cabra de Barba? Thank you for the follow. Oh, I got it. Pig skin gloves and a pig skin jacket. I mean, just a leather jacket. Is there... I don't know if there's a specific pig skin outfit. But the medium leather hide. Alright, still waiting. Oh, still waiting on that muscle strain to go to sleep. Could you imagine you worked out during the day and then you just couldn't go to sleep later in the day? You're like, oh no, I'm too in pain and miserable. Not making terrible progress. It is light enough that I could be doing other things, though. How about reading? Who's knocking? Who's knocking on my door? Alright, rabbit meat is stale now, but it just went stale. Oh look, you can sleep.
No.
You can sleep.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Right, and I have your alarm set to 12 so you won't oversleep. Alright, and if I make you work out right now, you need to be done working out by... Or you need to be going to bed by like midnight.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
60 minutes of burpees. Quad pulls. Thank you for the 15 months. You still want a fortune?
Little pig, let me in.
I've got some. I've got some tasty fortunes if you want them. That is an option. If you really don't want a star or a diamond, you can always ask for a fortune instead.
Pig, let me
Right,
in.
do a little shake. Here, sit down. Have a little rest. A little shake. Alright, what does the magic box hold for you? Ooh, this one jumped right out. This fortune really wanted you. Ooh. This is a nice one. Reach out your hand today to support others who need you. Hopefully, you're feeling supported yourself. There you go. But it can be nice to be needed, to be wanted, to be helpful. That's your prediction. We'll be making contact soon. I will base my next month's bad decisions on the fortune you get. Like those disposable baking dishes always support the bottom. All right, I see that you've recovered and it's time to do, you guessed it, another 60 minutes of burpees. I'm hoping to get some max regularity during the winter. All right, and then I'm going to set my alarm so we can fish again. Since today is another home day. And we will just keep fattening you up. Now, working out, it does burn some calories, but it doesn't burn as many calories as just walking around does. So on these days where I'm having like a home day, even though we're working out, it's still going to be a good weight gain day. Right, drop, well, unstack. You can drop the logs here. I want the rope. We're clearing trees.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Crispy the corn. The crispiest corn around. Ooh, and a double raid here on Twitch and on YouTube. Let me give you a shout out. Crispy the corn. If you haven't yet followed this legend, you should. You absolutely should. Here on Twitch and on YouTube. I hope you had a wonderful stream. All the victory, none of the bullshit. No zombies sneaking up behind you while you chop trees. I know they're still out there. I'm trying to purge my shoreline, my riverbank, lakeside of trees so I can fish anywhere and not worry about a zombie sneaking up on me. Okay, let's make that 4 stack. I'm just leaving all the logs there because I'll most likely turn them into charcoal. Let's put the rest of the stuff away. Now you're all filled up. Just to double check. Yes, branches. Oh no, you could take more saplings. Oh my gosh, it's almost fishing time already. The pain, the muscle strain. Alright, that's fine. We're done. We're done chopping trees. Chat prompt, summer vacation ideas? It is summer. It's finally feeling super hot where I live. We had a 98 degree, like almost 100 degrees day recently. It's my last little bit of bait. I don't know if I can use cooked rotten fish. Alright, well you look like a good spot. Right here, that's about 7 tiles away. Let's see if I can catch any. My summer plans are always try to visit family. I have my dad and my little sister coming to see me in July. And then a little bit later in the summer, going to try to go on a little bit of a camping trip with my mom. So that's me pretty much booked. 2 trips. Well, 1 trip for me, 1 visitation. But I'm doing okay. I had a migraine yesterday and a migraine today. But luckily, the medicine... my migraine medicine worked, so... it wasn't an entire day sacrificed to pain. The little wiggle. Little wiggle. Let the fish know it's he. I don't know if the wiggle actually helps, but placebo, it feels like the wiggle helps. All right, I see you fighting. Maybe we're gonna get another big fish right off the bat. That would be nice. Doesn't look big. Small striped bass, 25. Okay, I can't add. All right. I'm going to turn you into bait and hope this isn't a mistake. And then you need to be... I shouldn't have cooked all of that venison. I think I could have used the venison as bait. Summer vacation destination, high altitude in the mountains. I'm gonna try to visit the some of the Great Lake state national parks here in America. I haven't been, so I would really like to go see the great, beautiful nature. Right, we got another one, so it already paid off. Smallmouth bass. All right, maybe it didn't pay off. That was not a great fish. Add some more bait. Catch me a fish. Right, and you're still gaining calories, so that's good. You need to fill up your water bottle, and then bedtime. You are Cinderella tonight, and you need to be in bed by like 12, otherwise muscle strain. It's gonna hit you. Got muscle strain from chopping trees now, but that should drop off soon. All of the rabbits are standing perfectly still. Okay, there they go. Now they're moving. What happened with the gamba? Had to step away. For fishing, it was we caught a big fish. And for sticks, it was one stick to light the fire. And does the game consider me slightly off from the ripples? Should I reel in and recast? I feel like I'm still close enough. Train, corn, train. All right, you've got like an hour and a half left. Let's try to catch a big fish, or you're going to be waking up at 4 to do this all again. Do my wiggles. Do my wiggles. Oh, hey, TV. Sleeping, thank you. How else are people gonna remember who they're watching? They might forget. It's Milquetoast Claire. The taste you can see. Okay. Alright, there's a splash. So it is a fish. Oh, get out of the red. Alright, it's a fighter. That's a good sign. Big fish are fighting fish. Oh. Oh, and you swam into the lakeside. You look ginormous. Beautiful. Bellissimo. A minus 340 hunger fish. That's a big fucking fish. You know what? Your bait and your bait. Because I have giant fish, so I don't... drop it. We need to bring out the flashlight. Quick fillet it. Okay. Now it'll weigh a normal amount. My inventory was so full I couldn't pull anything else out. That fillet will be used as bait. I built a compost bin, so I'm going to put this rotten cooked fish in there. Alright, and then I don't even need to cook this fish yet. Because I have my other fish to eat. Let's get you drink, fill your canteen, wash yourself, wash all your clothing. You know, I think I will keep this fish on me. And since I've had a couple days at home, tomorrow might be the time to try to camp out somewhere. Where's the fire? I can never click on this. Destroy for fuel. Splinters. Where's the door? There we go. Went to bed a smidge too early. Just gonna hang out in here until it gets a little bit brighter. Nothing like some good old magazine reloading. And then take that with you because I know exactly where we're headed to. Alright. Eat this before it goes stale. Alright, you've got everything you need. And now it's time to go. So I've been itching to do a lot of zombie fighting. And with this food, I think I'm gonna spend the next day or two at the Crossroads camp. And I'm gonna take a peek at the Dixie zombies. I just wanna do some fighting. So we're gonna head there. That's what this giant minus 340 hunger fish has given me. Sometimes. Did you do that fencing yourself / crafted it? No, I haven't constructed anything at that base yet. I've only rearranged furniture. Everything you see there is built by Indie Stone currently. I don't think we can craft that kind of. We can't craft the log wall, and I don't think we can craft that kind of handmade looking banister rail, unfortunately. What is Milquetoast? Milquetoast was like an old-timey dish, and it's spelled, the dish Milquetoast is spelled M-I-L-K space toast. And it's just toast and milk, a precursor to modern day cereal. Milquetoast, spelled the way it is in my name, is an adjective meaning like timid, insipid, cowardly, not a strong flavor, bland. And that's based off of, a little bit off of the dish because Milquetoast doesn't have a powerful flavor, but mainly off of a cartoon character, a comic character named Casper Milquetoast, who was a cowardly individual. And there you go. The etymology of the word Milquetoast. No luck for cars at the crossroads? No gas in those cars, but I haven't looked. So there should be. Ooh. If I had checked your question a little bit earlier, there should be cars here. Now, I haven't gotten all the way down, but down here, there should be a bunch of cars that I might be able to siphon for gas. And then over here, there should be another blockade of cars I could potentially siphon for gas. So I haven't spent the time exploring those areas because I've been hyper-focused, or I was hyper-focused on making my trip to McCoy's. But now I have the time, the space, and the food to do this. Milquetoast was the name of another comic character, a cockroach in Bloom County. I haven't heard that. That's a new tidbit. Cockroach in Bloom County comic had a penguin in it. They were actually a great character. I first saw the word Milquetoast in like Neverwinter Nights or something like that. It was an MMORPG, a D&D themed MMORPG. And that was the first time I had ever seen the word Milquetoast. And I was like, what is this word? And how would you pronounce it? Because I'm like, it looks like you would just pronounce it milk toast. So I was like, what is this weird fancy spelling of the word milk, like of milk toast? And do you say it like milk toast? And the answer was yes. So I made my character's name, first name Milk, last name Toast. And that became like my MMORPG name. And then it just kind of stuck. Milquetoast the cockroach was the leader of the cockroach revolution and the boarding house the comic is based in. Viva la revolution. The cockroaches will rise up. So your guy has a light eater trait, so you don't have to feed him often, but his weight is 73 and it's dropping. You're primarily feeding him stews and a bunch of veggies and protein. All right, so light eater does not mean your character needs fewer calories. Light eater means your character is going to get hungry, the hungry moodle, less often. You still need to eat like 3,000. If you're staying at home and you're not doing anything, you can eat like around 2,000 calories and gain weight. If you are fighting zombies or running around and moving a lot, you need to be hitting between 3,000 and 4,000 calories. So keep packing on the meat. It makes it hard to keep track. Unfortunately, light eater, unless light eater is good with fish. So fish give a lot of calories, but they don't give a lot of hunger reduction. So I would recommend fishing until you're back up to a normal weight range, which is 75 to like 85. It was a late 80s comic strip, lol. Very Joe's apartment. We need to add that to the Wikipedia. The Wikipedia entry about Milquetoast. Don't forget the cockroaches. Is there a way to see how many calories you've had per day? Or do you need to manually keep track? So you don't need to manually keep track. So what you want to look at is right here, right by your weight. Down arrow means you haven't had enough calories and you're going to lose weight. No arrow means you're just kind of breaking even. You're going to maintain whatever weight you're at. Up arrow means you're going to gain weight. Your arrow is always down. So yeah, since you're underweight right now, you should keep eating until you get an up arrow. Now I have an up arrow right now. That up arrow isn't going to last all day if I don't keep feeding her. So I try to watch it every so often and then feed her. I would recommend taking the hearty appetite trait. It does mean you have to eat a little more often because your character's getting hungry more often. But it's almost, most of the time, it's just a good reminder to eat food. And I tend to forget to eat food, so having the hunger as a little reminder works out for me. And then, I don't know, do you get 4 points? Do you get 4 free trait points if you take hearty appetite? I rested at the perfect time. Okay, that fucking was weird. Improvised screwdrivers are not smeltable, so I don't care about them. If you remember, 2 up arrows indicates you're getting really fat. Yeah, 2 up arrows means you're gonna gain double weight, which can be good if you're underweight. Or if you're normal weight, it can be kind of bad because you're like, oh shit. It's harder to get 2 up arrows now. From what I understand, you need to have a good source of protein and a good source of fat. And fat can come in weird places. Like, I got double up arrows once from eating protein and a bunch of watermelon. So apparently watermelon has fat in it. I think it's that was just supposed, I think the fat is supposed to indicate how much sugar it has or something. I don't know, but I thought it was pretty funny. Getting fat off of watermelon. Watched a streamer pass up the rail spike puller yesterday. You just don't know if you need it. All right, bread knives are smeltable, so you're coming with me. Carving forks, I don't think are smeltable. Same with the steak knife. You can stay out here for now. Actually, I don't want to pick up too many things because I want to save space. I guess I could bring... Ooh, this is what I should do. You're coming with me. I'm going to fill you up. And then I'm going to leave you. Unless you're full here. And then when you are full, I will carry you to the base. I'm being so organized. Being so good. Cleaning up all my piles of crap. Nutritionist perk. I love the nutritionist perk. I wish there was a magazine that would teach us the nutritionist nutritionist perk. All right, you are gonna come with me, Ferbert. And then I have a pillow to leave here. I'm just gonna leave this fish here as well. Same with this fish. Alright. Almost recovered from the pain. You know what? Since you woke up super early, I'm gonna have you take like a little nap. Set it for 12. Little... Oh, of course, it's a fog day. Work that napping. You're the most organized streamer you watch. I feel like I watch people and I feel like they're way more organized than me. And I'm like, I gotta be better. But I mean, for a while at the start of this challenge, I wasn't sure if Turtle would live. You know what? I want to write down that I got a locked door. And then I should write the year. I should have written the year over here. I'm gonna still do that.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arm's off.
Milquetoast the cockroach, an eloquent yet disgusting cockroach living in the boarding house. He secretly uses subliminal messaging, usually in the form of whispering in the tenants' ears as they sleep to convince them to spare his life and bring him food. LUL. Milquetoast the cockroach, an eloquent yet disgusting cockroach living in the boarding house. He secretly uses subliminal messaging, usually in the form of whispering in the tenants' ears as they sleep to convince them to spare his life and bring him food.
Yes.
LUL.
Spare my life. Bring me food. That sounds exactly like me. All right. 1995. And then door was like 3 days ago, 4 days ago in game. So what is today's date? First locked door. And that should be in green because it's an object. Reminds me of the movie Joe's Apartment. Double TTS. You got one for free. Okay, 4 days ago would have been the 13th. Right, and now we're just... Oh, hello, little bunny. Good call. You're lucky I have fish. Love the nutritionist trait because of the calorie details. It is one of my favorite traits to take, but normally I just can't. It's hard to find those, you know, 4 points to take nutritionist. It's hard to get it. All right, hello zombies. I'm not gonna shout. There's plenty of zombies here. I'm just gonna swing. Oh, and also don't be hungry. And I should loot as I go. Because I'm not gonna, it's not like I'll be back here once I'm done. I'm not gonna bother with watches. Holy smokes. Alright, I wanted zombies. I wanted zombies to fight, and I found them. Alright, we're gonna avoid the sign. Because I can't see behind the sign, and there could be a zombie just standing there. Alright, looking good. Right, we've got exertion. Should be last zombie. Have you sit and rest. Alright, looks like you're fully rested. Flashback to Rat 5. Alright, I said I was gonna try to loot as I go. Give me all your golds. I might be able to make a gold fork tonight. And then I'll carry it around with me, and then I can start eating salad with a fork like a fancy apocalypse survivor. My golden key ring and my golden fork. So all jewelry gives the same amount. Well, as long as it gives gold or silver, they all give the same amount of gold and silver. So just grab what you see. All right, hydration pack. Let's leave that out. We can't use the gold wristwatches for smelting purposes. Why grab the jewelry? Because I can break it down into scrap. Gold fragments, sorry. Gold, you can scrap gold jewelry and break it down into fragments. And then I need like 20 fragments and I can start smelting things from the gold. I have already made, look at it, appreciate it, a golden keychain, a golden key ring. Marvel at my opulence in the apocalypse. It's just for fun. I'll get a little bit of blacksmithing out of it too. So, but I want to have like all golden things as a mark of how great I am at surviving. It's my own golden trophy. Golden keyring and golden fork to eat my salads with. I don't have a mask. I don't have the metalworking mask. Alright, zombies behind me. I'm just going to walk until they're not behind me anymore. Alright, we are definitely entering, it feels like blob territory. Look at all these zombies. But the one taps just keep coming. Who can withstand Turtle's metal bat? Dude, her head bounced off the floor when I hit it. That crawler zombie. Her head bounced back up and then she died. Rabbit. I need to get on the other side of the rabbit, chase it into the zombies. And then I could easy kill it. Holding shift to get up fast. Right, using my search radius to see if I'm fully rested. When the search radius stops expanding, I should be close to being fully rested. Was that all of my fish? Alright, good. I used all of the old fish, and now I'll just have the new fish. How's the baseball bat? The metal baseball bat just lasts and lasts. That's one of the amazingly nice things about it. It just keeps going. Ooh, I want those fingerless gloves. Do you have gloves for me, Mr. Hardhat? I've been eating nonstop for 2 days. All I've been doing is eating and reading. Still have a down arrow. Yeah. The question is eating what? You need to eat protein, and protein specifically probably from fish or rabbits. The other meat in the game, fish. So either eat fish, rabbits, butter, ice cream. If you have dried beans, you could eat beans, but you have to, you just have to eat a good source of protein or fat. If you're eating a lot of vegetables, if you're mainly only eating canned food, those just aren't going to have the calories of bacon and beef. That's not the good meat, unfortunately. I know it's silly, but calories in beef, bacon, pork, it's silly, but it's not very good right now. If you have butter or ice cream, that'll be best. But just keep eating. You were probably in a calorie hole. So just keep eating. One day you'll get an up arrow. I think pasta's pretty good. Pasta and rice can be pretty good. Not as good as beans, though. I should have looked at how many kills I had before we came out here today. Because this could be my first 300 day and I wouldn't even know it. Got 11 chickens, never have a shortage of eggs, so your stews have 2 to 3 eggs. So eggs have like 40 calories. So if you have 3 eggs, you've given yourself 120 calories. Eggs are not good for gaining weight. They're good for happiness. So add an egg or two into a recipe. Like if I had eggs, I would be so happy. Because I'm eating high calorie, low hunger food. And having an egg would not increase my calories very much, but it would probably double
How many people have you killed?
the amount of hunger reduction I get from my salad. And we are at 28,596 zombies slain. Oh, I was at 28,479. Okay, so not quite. We've done 100. We've done 100. A little more than 100. Not even 200. But it's, the day is not done. The night is not over. I should have rested. I thought about it, but I was like, oh, she's not tired yet. Let's fight a little more. Alright, so we'll fall back. Sit. Let them come to me. On the road again. And winters are really good for zombie fighting. I feel like that's what the winter season is for. Fighting zombies. You don't have to worry about getting overheated, so you can wear all the protective layers you kind of could want. You know what? I didn't fully finish resting, so if you're gonna be slowpokes, I'm sitting. Sitting on the ground. I think you'll move out of Moldra and find some water. Here. If you don't mind spoilers, you've got a nice little small lake here. And you've got another little small lake here. And then it's not on the map. But I think somewhere over here, there's also like a small little water area that you could use to fish. And then over here, there's like a little reflecting pool by the, there's a little reflecting pool by, that's not the right place. It's by the church. It's by the church over here. Sorry, I don't know why. Pink, I think of as churches sometime. That's medical. Right here, there should be a little reflecting pool, and you can fish out of the pool. You know where the pool is? All right, the pool is small, so you won't get that, like... You may not get deep water fish, but you should be able to catch pretty big fish there. So get fishing. And then I don't know what day it is in your game, but if you want to get into the butter game, there should be cows, pigs, chickens, and sheep here at this little farm, which is also, there's not like a great path to it. You have to take like this road right here or walk through trees. But this farm might have some nice animals for you, and you could just start your butter production, which is get a bucket, milk a cow, build a butter churn, and you're set for life, essentially, if you just keep milking that cow. All right, you're fully rested. Ooh, heading out, Sid. Have a good night. You're right, Kat. There are old welding goggles. I haven't seen those, and I don't know how to make them. Can you move the cows? Yes. You need rope. You need rope, and you can attach a rope to a cow. And the cow should follow you okay. I led a cow via a rope from one end of Moldra to the other end of Moldra, essentially. And I kind of like the new ragdolls. I haven't really played... I haven't used guns, and I haven't used cars, because I'm playing the rat race. Did test ragdolls a little, and I think they're alright. Sometimes they look really goofy, though. Like when a zombie, like their spine just looks like it crumples. And then it destroyed your base? Yes. That's because it was panicked. So once you get the cow, like, make sure you pet it. And you pet it lots and try to de-stress it as much as possible. Alright. We have found the car wrecks. Ooh, and this is going to be a great night for fighting because it's bright. We're going to have a full moon. Excellent, excellent time to go on a fighting run. The blessings of a 340 hunger reduction fish. Ooh, get that panic going. Alright, this is where I miss... keen hearing. Or... Keen hearing? Because every time I turn around to check behind me... character will get re-panicked by how many zombies are in front of them. Oh my god, it's zombies. I forgot. My goldfish brain forgot that there were zombies in front of me when I went to check if there were zombies behind me. Gosh, this thunk noise, so satisfying. I'm going to miss you. I'm going to miss you, thunk noise, when I go back to standard nail baseball bats. Can you smith a metal bat yet? No. My metalworking is pretty low. One of the reasons I'm out here is to hopefully... I guess that's what I'll do. I'll walk back. And we'll pick through the pockets. I'm hoping to get some more metal bits. Unfortunately, I should have I had a bunch of forks and spoons and butter knives. And you used to be able to smelt those and get 1 iron chunk out of them. And now they're useless garbage. Very sad. Devastating. So I used to have a bunch of metal that I was like, oh, I can smelt this anytime. And then Indie Stone rug pulled me. They rug pulled me. And all of my spoons and forks and butter knives are useless again. So I need paring knives. I need hand forks. I need kitchen knives. And I need bread knives. Or letter openers. Letter openers are also good. I'm also collecting jewelry. Because I can make a couple things. Ooh, walkie-talkie. That's a good battery. Always happy to see a walkie-talkie. What can I do about character panic in the face of a zombie horde? I mean, for me, I'll just wait a second or two for it to go away. If I had a ton of beta blockers, I could just take beta blockers. I don't have a ton of beta blockers, though. Old welding goggles, rare spawn. They're wicked because they only weigh 0.1. That is really nice. All right. Stuffing you with all of this gold and silver.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Me Chizu. All right, one of the things I'm pretty sure I can do when it's dark outside is work on mechanics. So I have 2 cars here at the crossroads. let's do a mechanics run through. Because it would be nice to be able to hotwire cars. Alright, radio, battery, and then headlights. And real quick, I'm gonna place the radio. I want your battery. Then I'll put back the radio. Now I have a nice fresh battery for me. And there's one more car out here. Radio, battery, put it back. Headlights, headlights. So these are the parts with my limited mechanics that we can take out without breaking or causing any damage to the parts. Thank you for the other full battery. And the radio should still run in the car, even without the battery. Oh, what up, Melissa Plays? It's been almost a week again since I was here. What does the race do? It be going. I've been mainly basing up and doing some looting. This is my first big zombie killing day. All right, we can cook the salad in the morning. Uh-oh, I didn't wash you. I forgot about that. I forgot. That's the issue with this place. Right. Light fire, notched wooden plank. That's the trick. I still got that fear of blood. One day this place will have rain barrels. It'll have a rain barrel in every corner, but not yet. Why do you care if you break the parts? You get to get more XP if it fails and you have to do it again? Because these are I have very few cars. I have very few cars right now. So I don't want to break any of the parts on the cars that I do have access to in case I need them. Later down the line, I won't care as much, but I'm not in a huge rush to level up mechanics. So I don't mind conserving all of my parts. The cars that I do find in the rat race are going to be in worse shape than they would normally be. So I just want to make the most out of them for right now until I start finding some really good cars. Alright, well this will probably be my last night here. Since I won't be able to clean you. You're just gonna get more and more panicked as you get bloody. Oh no, I forgot to remove your battery. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. The best loot you got at Guns Unlimited was a flashlight pin and a guaranteed tent. That's a surprising amount of zombies right close to me. Just a steak knife. All right, and we are starting today at 28,668. Oi. Thanks for yelling. Jeez. I'm just trying to prep my salad on top of this giant corpse pile, and you're gonna groan about it? You're gonna try to eat me while I'm trying to eat? How very unkind of you, zombies. I should not have cooked both of those pieces of fish, but oh well. Still having zombies respond to the shout and the fighting. Oh, another stupid fillet knife. Where are the paring knives? The letter openers. I don't give a fuck about fillet knives. Those can't be smelted. Welcome in. No matter. Thank you for the follow. So I just worked on my vehicle to raise my skill, started driving it afterward, and all 4 of your tires fell off at the same time. Your skill is nearly 2, so no idea why that happened. Your tires need to be full of air or they will fall off of your car. So if you put new tires on your car, or make sure you have a tire pump and fill them. And then every so often, some people are really good about it. They check their tires before every trip, because as long as your tires are like the normal air pressure, they will lose condition more slowly. I do that all the time. Put a new tire on my car, forget to take off or forget to fill it up with air, and then drive it, and then the whole tire falls off. They will also break if they're really low condition, but normally a really loud pop noise happens when your tire breaks. All right, let's have a little sit. Keep it moving. At you trying to hide behind that billboard and get me. Not today. They're eating her, and then they're going to eat me. Oh my god. Trolls 2, right? Trolls 2. Classic horror movie.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hello, zombies. I shouted. Hopefully that wasn't a bad idea. What up, Gecko Bear? Thank you for the 14 months. Just going to lead these zombies over here. Currently on a 13-month streak. Surprising ad break. Guess it's time to hit the button again. Blue? Blue's a choice. Blue is a very needed color. Thank you, thank you. You've been marked with a special sign, Gecko. Thank you so much. 14 months is a long time. Alright, I'm ready. Ooh, look at that. This is one of my favorite helmets. We've got to go get that one. Ooh. Rosaline Caraway. She had a map to West Point and boots made for walking. We'll walk until we get past that one. Don't see any more zombies behind us. Let the bodies hit the floor. That's a police officer right by the sign. Let's remember them. Holy smokes. That's a lot of zombies. Maybe a hand trowel or gardening fork there. Oh my gosh. Alright, we got it. We got it. You got it. Alright, break away. Sit and rest. And then we'll get back to fighting. You have a paring knife, which is very useful. Have turtles sit again. Rest up. A funny fact was that in your best one in Build 41, you died drifting a Corvette. 2.5 years survived and then thrown away. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? Was it a fun joyride? Okay, take that lesson and apply it to your real life. Don't go joyriding. Don't speed. Don't drive recklessly. It's just like in Project Zomboid. It'll end poorly. No doing donuts in a parking lot. Alright. I think you're fully rested. Alright, and there's a police officer and maybe a hand fork down in the pile. Press that like and hit that sub button. Thanks, Abba. It's time. Have you smashed the like button because it yearns to be smashed? Fillet knives can be melted down into steel, but it requires limestone. That's weird. I have an advanced furnace. Are you I'll double check. I thought they still couldn't be smelted, but I'll look again. And then I'll favorite that recipe so they start marking the fillet knives as something I can smelt. I've been favoriting a ton of recipes. So that I get the little green star by all the items I like to keep for crafting. It's been really nice for the jewelry. Anytime there's jewelry that can be scrapped, I get a little green star by it. I have a lot of jewelry though right now, so I'm not prioritizing it currently. Although you do need tons of jewelry. Oh, it does have a green, well, that could be for carving. That's the annoying thing about knives too. Oh, you can use this to slice a fillet. So it gets marked as a favorited item. I'm still salty, Aaron. They took our forks and our spoons and our knives away from us. I had like 20 plus forks, spoons, and knives. I should have just turned into nails when I had the chance. No! Fare thee well. Fare thee well, metal baseball bat. You are beautiful and strong and made an amazing thunk noise when I killed zombies. Police officer, disappointing. All right, I think hand fork zombie. Somewhere. Somewhere over here. Smelt steel from medium. Fillet knife. All right, you're coming with me, fillet knife. There's hand fork. And you know what? You had a ton of jewelry, so I'll take all of it. And you don't need limestone. That makes it even better. All right. Operation pick up fillet knives. What about steak knives? I've been ignoring steak knives too. Are those smeltable? If you're looking. What about steak knives? I've got a bunch of those stockpiled on the middle of the road. I'm gonna grab it. I'm gonna grab it because maybe the answer is yes. Kitchen knives are smeltable as long as I take the handle off. I think they're I can't remember actually. I don't know if they're iron or if they're considered steel. All right, I see a lot of zombies. from the east. Alright, and then turtle. Alright, so see? We were talking a lot about hunger and calories earlier. So right now, my character is hungry, but she's still gaining weight. And that is because, as I was mentioning earlier, fish are high calorie, low hunger reduction food. Run away! Run away! I cannot make another metal bat. I have a ton of repair material. I might try to repair my metal bat. And then hopefully as I level up, I'll be able to, I will be able to craft one eventually. I don't know what level metalworking I need. And I have another metal bat that it was worn when I found it, so I haven't used it. This metal bat with bolts on it, I found on a survivor zombie. Look at that, 82 and rising. That's good. You gotta pack on the weight right now. Turtle. You don't see steak knife, unfortunately, and you don't see steak knives under dismantle bladed item. That probably just missed blade type they need to add. I mean, you can melt down butter knives, for God's sake. Not anymore! They fucked us over. No more melting butter knives or spoons or forks. They removed it. Or at least... I'm pretty sure they did. They didn't want them to be useful. And then I also checked, or at least at an advanced furnace, I couldn't melt shivs either. Because chat had the idea to turn the forks, spoons, and butter knives into shivs and then try to smelt them. But it didn't look like shiv was in the smelt this list. Smelt smaller steel item. Oh, why is it so hard to find everything? Alright. So they're still there. They're just under steel now and not iron. Oh, yeah, I've been doing bread knives. Kitchen knife? They need to, I mean, they have to keep changing it. They have to keep changing and adding to it. It's just hard to keep up with it. Hard to keep up with all the changes they add in. Alright, sit. Alright. Hello, some of you see me. I don't want to shout. We're getting too close to Dixie. Getting too close to where the blob might be located. Oh, that's a field hockey stick. Those always trick me. I'm like, ooh, is that something good over there? And then it never is. Alright, calm down. Alright, go rest. Go rest. Fun fact, you can smelt iron from from tire pieces. You want me to check the duffel bag near the car? I will. It's probably nothing, but it might. What are you doing over here? Illegal. This is a pre-cleared area, zombie. You are not sanctioned to be here. Then I don't get up, and that one zombie walks over and bites me. Anytime I'm sitting on the ground, I'm always like, all right, make sure you get up fast enough. Make sure you get up fast enough, because it might be over. What up, Insomniac Gaming? We're still here! And Turtle's still here. One tire equals one full iron bar. You're going swords, right? Aaron, you're on the grind to do long blade, right? You plan to eventually? I know. If I get my metalworking up, I got to do axes first. I've got to do axes first just because I lose my mind every time I chop a tree down, a singular tree, and my character is like muscle strain and dying and exhausted. So I have to do axes next so I can chop trees. But after that, I will probably have enough metalworking that... I could do some good stuff. Maybe I'll have found a singular katana by then. Alright, that looks like the broken field hockey stick. I don't want to be tricked by you. You know what? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Shit, where did I put you? I shoved you inside of another zombie. What? There it is. I will use you as fuel for my fireplace. That's what you can be useful for. Alright, you have Mason's trowel. That's smeltable. Oh, alright. Duffel bag. Nothing in it, but I'll hold on to it. Beta blockers. We were just talking about you, beta blockers. Now, chat, do you know, I feel like these cars sometimes have gas in them. Like even the burned out husk cars, do they sometimes have gas? I need to come back here with my hose and my gas canister, and I guess I'll find out. Alright, make some noise, get some attention, and then don't get trapped in the maze of cars. Although we have a nice central line through here to use as a funnel. A nice little conga line funnel. Nice steady stream of zombies. anything in your satchel? No. Alright. There was something that looked sort of interesting on one of these zombies. Up here. There it is! A machete. That is exactly what I thought looked interesting. Alright, sit. Can maybe stay out here a little bit more. Alright, and then I think it's run all the way home time. I could camp here another night, but she's probably really bloody. It's criminal that we can't forge welding masks. I know. Especially, like, we should be able to take... It could be glass making, maybe? Glass making and metalworking, but you can take 2 glass bottles or something and change them, turn them into, like, forging goggles or something. Alright, let's see how bad this run is when I'm over encumbered. A little bit better. Die to a zombie just for a test? Test of what? Ola. No. I don't want to die to a zombie. Alright. Today is 28,913. So man, I was 55 zombies away. 55 zombies away from having a 300 kill day. We're moving up there. Still haven't maxed out long blunt. Ooh, look at that maintenance. Ooh, maintenance is so close to level 9. Still haven't maxed out long blunt. Still haven't maxed out strength, so there's still room for improvement in this build. And I also haven't maxed out fitness. Aaron, what's your metalworking? Have you been able to learn the metal baseball bat recipe? When can I? I need to look that up. When can I learn the metal bat? How long are you playing this run? In real time? Uh-oh. Did I even change my stream title today? I think I just started streaming. I think today's supposed to be 59. How's the bat holding up? Metal bat finally broke. Back to a wooden bat with nails, and that will not last. I mean, I need 2 a day at the rate I kill zombies, but I think tomorrow's just gonna be maybe a metalworking day. I shouldn't have cooked that other half of the fish. And you know what? I'm gonna force feed you more fish. Just keep eating fish because this fish is gonna go bad before I can use it all. So eat fish so you can starve a little bit, because I've had a lot of good luck when it comes to food recently. Those easy to kill rabbits. Both times I fished, I got big fish. So life is good right now. The weight can get higher. But it's been, what I was trying to figure out, it's been about 55 streams of just Turtle 9. I try to do 8-ish hour streams, so we're getting pretty up there in numbers. Somewhere between 300 and 400 hours, because not every stream is exactly 8 hours. So, but all of this run of Turtle 9 is on YouTube. So if you want to start at the beginning, I mean, you can start from Turtle 1 and see how Turtles 1 through 8 died. Or you can start, I think it's stream 4 or 5. It's labeled Turtle 9. You can just start with Turtle 9's journey and catch on up. I just found a jar of peanut butter and finally your weight is going up. Peanut butter's awesome. It's protein and fat. "24-hour stream was Turtle 9? Yes. Yes, yes. And I had some 12-hour ones too. Okay. But we've also had some 6-hour streams. Little short baby 6-hour streams, you know. It's always so funny. Like, some people, you know, consider 6 hours a long stream. And I'm like, that's not nearly enough, That's not nearly enough time to play Project Zomboid. That's like, what, maybe 6 days? Not even a week? Alright, we'll be getting there late, but this isn't so bad. A 6-hour stream is average, neither short or long. Okay. Six-hour stream is standard. Her legs look so funny. Right, but let's zoom out because zooming in while doing this feels diabolical. Alright, we are almost home. And it's snowing. And you're nervous and depressed. But don't worry, you're coming home with a bag full of treasure. Alright, and I can follow the trail of chopped trees. And then we get out here. How could I be hungry with all the fish? It's because fish is low hunger reduction, high calorie. Shove more of it into your face, please. Oh, look, you could still... Oh, no, you can't eat more. Jeez, are we about to get a blizzard? It's getting windy. Drop this. All of that is going in there. Plus that. Plus that. Plus that. Okay, not the machete. We are not smelting the machete. Am I ever gonna connect the generator? Never. don't need to connect to the generator. How do I still have gold in my inventory? Alright, I still have so much fish left. So... we're gonna make a stir fry. And then another stir fry. I don't want this to go bad. So I will take the depression hit from eating so much of a single ingredient. Next, we're gonna make a stew. Another pot. Oh, and that's it. I used it all. Okay, good. None of it will have been wasted. You're probably gonna wake up from a nightmare, but let's just see if you will sleep until your alarm goes off. Okay, nice. No nightmares when you're at breaking point? Furbert, I have a friend for you. Got the beaver. Oh wait, fingerless gloves, you're going upstairs. You belong in the sewing room. Alright, and then I need to give you a bath turtle. I love how you can cook a meal in the dark but not read a map. Yeah. You're just throwing everything into a pot. It's fine. So I don't know how well a generator I don't know how much good a generator would do for food preservation. I would have to look at the sandbox settings again. I think like refrigeration is still normal. So it probably wouldn't buy me too much time because food goes bad more quickly. I feel like the main thing I'd be using a generator for would be lights. And that is a luxury that I mean it's like a nice me thing. It's not even like a big quality of life thing for Turtle. Especially now that I know I'm going to have an excess of wood and I have a fireplace. A fireplace in almost every room. So upstairs I've been using the upstairs living room as my tailoring area. So if I want to do tailoring at night, I just light that fireplace and I'm good to go. But it would be nice to maybe one day hook up the generator, but that's far into the future. Number one, I need a gas station. So I need to get a generator here. I don't want to have to haul this generator here. I haven't found in any of these warehouse buildings, I haven't found a generator there. But there are still some places to check, and then I have all of these places to check for a generator. So maybe I will end up bringing this one all the way down here, bring one from here to here, and then this one from there down there, depending on what type of generator I find. Oh, sorry. That's right. We need 20 pieces of jewelry. God, I need so much. I need 20 pieces of jewelry to make one metal scrap. Or fragment. One fragment. Alright, I've got to find a different place to put all of these. There you go. My little treasure pile. Wow, I thought like I felt like I had so much. I thought I had so much, and then you do all that, and it's like, all right, you got 5 pieces of scrap, and it's like, well, guess I should have gotten more. Oh no. You're not supposed to be over there. You're not supposed to be over there. I put a bunch of stuff in the wrong thing. All right, get moved over. Alright, let me smelt this. I might want to hold on to the mason's trowel for now. I know I can carve a mason's trowel, but that does break quickly and it's kind of annoying. Alright. I need blacksmithing tongs. I'm just gonna favorite them so they don't accidentally get smelted. Right, smelt the hand forks. Gosh, is there any way I can make this thing smaller so it takes up less of the screen? I'm just so nervous a zombie's going to show up from behind and get me. Right, smelt that fillet knife. Get 2 chunks out of the fillet knife. 2 steel chunks out of the fillet knife. Are the forks not in steel? Bread knife. Scissors are here in steel. Scissors are good for smelting. Extract iron from smaller item. So they have the forged fork and the forged spoon. But I am not seeing like a regular fork. Smelt iron from small item. Forged fork, forged spoon. Yeah, regular forks aren't in there, but butter knife was in something. What was the butter? Smelt iron? Okay, I can smelt spoons and butter knives into a large ceramic crucible, but forks aren't in here. I can't do anything with a regular fork. All right. You stay here for now until Indie Stone updates the game and you can be useful again. I want to dismantle all of my kitchen knives. No sleep TV, no sleep if I'm not asleep. Alright, I guess I'll call it here since it's now too dark to do anything. I'll smelt you another time. Man, Thank you. Sorry, I muted. Muted for the sneeze. I had to save your eardrums. I was just saying that sneeze was so big I had to get up immediately, blow my nose. Alright, I have a ton of metal to blacksmith with. And I'm gonna put some jewelry. Putting jewelry on something. You know what? I'm gonna put the jewelry in the same place I'm putting the gems. Right in here. And then you can take my extra batteries. There you go. Eat some more salad. I know it's so depressing, but we'll go pet rabbits. We'll pet rabbits and you'll be happier. Hey, the random ones where you just spit everywhere, actually expelling demons in a sneeze. All right, so Eduardo's got the facts. Eduardo says the fridge factor is 2. 2 equals low. Default is normal. So refrigeration is less effective on these settings than normal. Food spoil follows the same. 3 is normal. Rat race is 2 fast. So food spoils more quickly. And refrigeration is less effective. So generators are really just not going to be very helpful for me. But I'll probably use it because eventually this area is going to become one of the safest areas on the map. And I'll be able to leave like a generator running here and hopefully not worry about any zombies showing up. One day. Alright, I can rip clothing when it's dark, so let's do that. Until it's time for you to sleep. Which should be soon. What up, Whale Grin? Hello, hello. Yeah, when When the clothes are such low condition, one piece of clothing gives like one ripped sheet. No, 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 don't sit on the ground. Oh, I gotta move that chair. Alright, do a little unloading and reloading and unloading. And then you can go to sleep. You gotta do a decoy gen. I know. Well, first generator I'm gonna set up will hopefully be in the crossroads. And will hopefully be after I've like cleared Dixie of the blob. Because I feel like the generator would be able to pull the blob from Dixie. I guess I should ask on the Rat Race Discord if anyone has a visual for generator, like the noise of a generator. Its radius, so I can anticipate where I'll be pulling zombies from. Alright, I know you're not tired, but it is 1 a.m., so sleep. Alright, 4 is an acceptable time to be awake. Oh, the noise of our door. Alright, you definitely need to make a new baseball bat. You're gonna lurk and you're gonna illustrate. Have fun, Abba. Keep honing those skills. I've been trying to get back into drawing. I used to draw all the time and I had, you know, maybe above average skill, but the way kids are nowadays, they can draw amazing things. And it's how, if you don't use it, you really do lose it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. A big branch. Probably, yeah, not bright enough in here. Right, you've got your extra weapon for today. And you've got food, so the world is your oyster. Whatever you want to do, you can do it. I'm going to write a note. What else? There was something else I needed from the base. Repair stuff. You have food in your kitchen. Just in case I forget. Big flashing red angry sign. You have food in your kitchen. Don't forget. All right, but this is going to be it for today. Oh, we are so close to 29,000. Maybe even 30,000 by the end of the week. In Jersey, they'd say, freeze it or forget about it. Forget about it. All right, let's find someone to raid. Yes, wake me up. Blinding blue light. Cleanse me. Let's raid Aaron Burr doing some rat race right now. I know Aaron started streaming some more, so let's go say hi. I clicked stream manager and it started freaking out on me.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, and let's get that YouTube redirect going because we had such a nice redirect raid from Crispy the Corn. So let's pass on the love today. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I stream Project Zomboid Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday with a bonus day thrown in there. Today, it's going to be Thursday. So I will be right back here tomorrow. Same time, same place, same old rat race. Ooh, how have I not said that before? How have I not said that before? Same time, same place, same old rat race. We're going to be chasing 30K the next 2 days. So we'll see if I should make it happen. It's going to be 29,000. I was doing 1,000 a stream for a while there. So we might try to get back into the swing of things. I need to bring... If I'm going down, I need to bring my gas can with me. I might be able to siphon some fuel. All right. We're going to go say hi to No Miss because they were playing Project Zomboid over on YouTube. I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you liked the stream, please like it. And if you've enjoyed all 8 hours, why not sub? I'm going to catch you tomorrow. Have a good one. Good night.